recording has started.
That was like a whole 2 weeks ago.
Oh no.
Hey, that was a long 2 weeks.
It wasn't even 2 weeks ago.
It was a long period of time.
1 week ago plus a day.
It was a long
Many
period of
things
time. Shut
happened
up.
during that. Okay, leave me alone. Oh god. So, where did we start?
Good question.
I think we had just gotten back from, you had just finished the gift for Zaman Rule.
Yeah. Then we delivered.
That was a while ago, I thought.
No, that was that session.
It felt like a while ago.
I think we started with really long downtime.
Yeah, and now we're gonna start with very long downtime again.
They were finishing gifts. I was working on feats. I don't remember what the heck you were doing.
Trying to help Isha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a simping.
Yeah.
Simp.
For a married woman, we might add.
Yeah! How dare you?
Attempted homebreaker. Not a very good one, but attempted.
I do not
As
like
long
the
as he's
slander.
bad at it, we're all good.
Eric's in the MILFs.
I do not appreciate the slander.
Is it
I think
slander
that's
though?
what
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
I mean, he's just embracing the Navy stereotype, you know?
What do you mean? That's the opposite of the
SWP
Navy
audio
stereotype.
capture,
The
not
person who goes away
registered.
that gets cheated on.
No, I'm talking about just, seeing woman and objectifying.
When did I do that?
Yes, you can help me with all of my goals. Please let me help you.
Yeah, I don't
It's a
think
mutual
that went
relationship.
so well. But he did bring her a lot of plants, if I recall. I think we now have citrus, but it's still very bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
Actually,
pictures of
edible
lemons.
citrus is not like a natural thing. It's just
Man-made hubris.
yeah. we just stuck citrus together, and they're like.
We made it to Spike God.
So yeah, the crafty people finished their cool tree. Oh, I remember what happened. Ethan found out that petrified wood is in fact rock.
Fucking idiot.
There were a couple of Ethan blunders last session.
Ethan had a rough time.
Yeah,
I feel
Ethan
bad,
had,
it was funny.
Hey, once per campaign. Okay? Once per campaign.
Only once?
Anyway.
I mean,
Sure,
he
buddy.
didn't have any blunders in I don't think he had any blunders in Shadowlands.
Turning all
Not
To the vampires?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
vampires.
no.
That's one. That's one.
It's one. It was one.
That's fair,
Ethan's
that's
one
fair.
free blunder.
No.
Anyway, they finished
Killing me.
that.
That's not a blunder.
That was not a blunder.
That was very intentional.
Yeah, that was true.
You could argue that you dying was a blunder, but that was on your part.
You said
Which
I
one?
want to
Which
take the
me
deal.
dying? 'Cause I
Well,
died several
honestly,
times.
Hans dying was really just one very long blunder that started with taking a deal with the demon.
With
Yeah.
an
And
accident
ended with death.
specifically.
Yeah.
And then his resurrection into a demon.
Yes, these things happen.
These things happen, it'll be fine. It's good. Anyway, back to what we were talking. Let's see.
Can you make that bigger, Josh?
No.
Orme's raising a puppy,
SWP audio capture, not registered.
who has now made pretty much the entire human pantheon fall in love with him because he's adorable.
Yes.
He's a little puppy.
Puppy dog.
Yeah.
Can I put that down?
Put that down.
Team Fire, if I recall, went off to go give Zamanrul his gift, who was kind of confused by the fact that it was not in fact a tree, but also sort of a tree.
Daddy's on one.
I will smite Orme.
Do it.
Do it.
Daddy Zaza.
Fight me down!
The fury that is building within my mind.
Me and Orme went
Stop
hunting
calling all of my
crocodiles.
random characters daddy.
Daddy Zaza?
Zaman Riz.
Very good.
Okay, I'm okay with that one.
I like you. You burn.
You burn really well.
Poetic Riz with Zaman Riz.
Alright.
Varric either died or almost died several times.
I almost died once, and I did a badass thing of like purifying my egg.
Wait,
he did die once.
You
Yeah, he
pulled
also did.
Maglubian
Oh, yeah.
off me and Orme, but
Yeah,
then we
okay.
got merged by Maglubian because it's Maglubian.
And I realized I could just cast Scorching Ray at will, so I could have just stayed very high above, just shooting it down.
Yeah, but then he'd be like, oh,
I
that's
feel
not
like he
fun.
would just like throw a tree at you and knock
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, or he'll just like jump up and slap you down.
Just be like,
That's
suck.
120 feet range. I could always just like.
There's a couple things.
Wasn't he flying?
He jumped. and then like
Well,
slowly
like while he was
floated down.
raging, he was kind of like flying as jumping, but he's getting pretty high if I recall.
Yeah.
But anyway, that happened.
He was gonna get
Claire
you.
resurrected him, so that was good.
After 5 days. There's 5 days of no longer.
It took a long time.
It took enough time for me to get back from the hunting trip, and then go find Clay and be like, hey,
Hey,
It was like, oh, he died.
yeah. Very gotta
SWB
self-kill.
audio capture not registered.
I mean, it was cool,
It
but
was
he's
very
dead.
cool, but yeah, he's dead.
We learned like how
Could
he
we make
fights.
him maybe not that way, please?
We learned how he fought, and
He lived
He
for
is scary.
precisely 1 round and 1 attack.
Yeah.
well, I lived 2 rounds. Like it started the second.
No, it did not last 2 rounds. It was 1 round and then his turn and you die.
Yes.
It doesn't count as 2. We're not being that generous.
Well, I survived 6 seconds against a war god, so I'll take that.
Yeah, while Team Fire was on the fire plane, Varric was getting his egg purified and almost got immolated.
I turned into a ghoul.
Hunting phoenixes didn't go terribly well.
No.
They found the phoenix.
Second
that-
wonder.
The phoenix was not terribly impressed with Obi-Wan being all earthy.
Obi-Wan being a
And then he
And
tried
then set
to
him
heal
on
himself.
fire. And yeah, tried to heal himself, which honestly fairly understandable reaction, but she
Being a
peaced
bitch.
out.
Gotta go find her again.
At least I'm not gonna have 2 dragon races after my ass.
That's fair. That's fair.
So who blundered now?
Did I?
Still
Or,
you.
or am I just playing the
There
long
could be
game?
multiple.
Yeah.
I think this game is just filled with blunders because we're gods and we're just gonna fuck a whole bunch of shit up before.
I mean,
we
this
get
is
to the good.
really making it a lot more clear how the Greek pantheons got so messed up.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know what? I get it now. It makes a lot more sense.
Zeus was just a bard who became king of the who was king of the gods.
Yeah.
let's be
Zeus
honest.
was the original horny bard.
Let's see. Varys got his sky piece. That was nice
Yes.
that happened.
Ooh.
That's all I remember.
Is that Dr. Thunder?
Yes, because I am currently buying, off-brand. Hey, because, I'm
Is it
not
like-
paying $9 for a 12-pack.
Is it as good as Dr. Pepper?
I mean, it's good. I don't really care all that much. So, anyone wanna fill in
SWB
any
audio
blanks?
capture not
I
registered.
don't remember.
It was a week and a day. Let's not be that much.
Uh,
Granted, it was a
we
finals week and a
Yes.
day.
Yeah,
oh wait,
exactly.
I remember one thing we did give Morden his armor back, and he's like, "I owe you big time," and he said that to Ethan because Ethan was the one who brought it. gave
Well,
it to
no,
him.
it was everybody.
Yeah, but we're most likely going to be using it for you.
Get
Why?
you your mines.
You know what?
Yeah, to get your mind started.
Well, that's not guaranteed. Don't
Okay.
feel like
Well,
it's
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
automatically Ethan's. I don't think anyone.
Yeah.
And
more-
we
Ethan just has the
did
most
end
use
up
for it.
because our great king said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to the elf land to build your like temples and shrines. So get ready for that." And then Gale was wanting to go to the Storm Peaks, which is about a 9-month journey there and back.
No, it was a 9-month journey there.
Yeah.
We're playing shifty shenanigans to get back.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I'm
Hopefully.
not entirely sure how that's gonna work.
No clue.
But good luck with that.
So, who wants to start? What are we doing?
Oh boy.
Well, I think we
So,
didn't really decide if we were getting like how much downtime we're gonna be. Doing.
Okay.
I have a question.
Ethan has raised his hand. Yes, Ethan.
So we're doing about 9 months of downtime?
Oh,
That's great.
well,
That is currently our lowest minimum.
most minimum.
Well,
Okay.
you have to make that tree, don't you?
Okay.
Tree.
Well, in that
We-
case,
we
I'll
made
just
a
raise my
tree.
hand.
Okay, as long as we're. I thought you wanted a tree.
Oh,
We did.
Josh.
Yep.
How long will it take me to get to the lake?
To get to Michael's Lake.
Yes.
Are you
Michael
make
Lake.
Lake Michael.
Yes, Lake Michael.
To the lake.
3589.
Into the lake.
You have a flight speed and also ranger shenanigans, meaning your travel speed is this. Excuse me.
I like how you have dual monitors where you're only using.
Because my computer can only handle 2 outputs.
Oh.
SWB audio capture not registered.
And put it where?
Ow. Coco Melon! Bow, 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 bow.
Cocomelon, what?
What?
That's what made it hard. Evan.
So for you to get to the lake, it is 4 months.
Based.
So it's still less time for you to get there and back.
Yeah, Ranger.
Speed.
But remember, if you do go, there is and you do purify the egg, there is that demon that's inside of it.
Exactly. That's why I'm taking that one.
I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one.
Wait, taking
I'm
which
taking that
one?
out.
Me.
Oh.
Idea. Before we leave, we ask Kane. Well, we ask Assyrian to just send out Kane against McLuby. Then we run while Kane kicks his ass.
Well,
I mean, you're looking at me, huh?
We all just look at each other.
I could plane shift again, but not using the fork, and end up somewhere random.
Yes.
Right? So you
So
guys
what
are
do you-
somewhere on the map, and you won't have to worry about McGlooby until you come back. Because regardless, right, if you leave and ask Kane, you still have the problem of what are you gonna do when you're coming back, right?
Yes. Also, what gems do we have? Can I borrow a few of those?
I think we have a lot. Oh, yeah,
We
there's
have a
jobs
lot.
that
Yeah.
Because an idea I had for me and Karis to do is to get our tricksters to impersonate us,
Oh.
so McLuby still thinks that we're there.
To get what to do that?
To our tricksters, like
Rogue
me,
trickster
Sierra,
god.
Sierra, and yours,
Oh, yeah,
Aravan,
yeah,
or what the
okay.
fuck
Our
his name
twirly
is.
mustache villain.
Yeah, like, you know, like get
SWB audio capture, not registered.
For like a month.
Just like wander by me, just
Yeah,
like occasionally.
just-
But yeah, we've got a lot of gems.
just
We've got
wander.
like 12
Yeah,
1,000-piece ones. We still got like 4 or 5,000 ones. That's probably a bit of overkill.
yeah, that's
'Cause we don't have the Moradin armor anymore to get rid of that.
What do we have?
There's walrus people?
What?
What?
Yes,
What?
to the north, the Tuscar.
Oh.
What?
I need art.
They're in the. Let me find it.
Remember to use your search history.
I never looked at
Remember to
that.
clean your search history, kids.
No.
Josh, how long does it take
An
to
empty
make a
browser
legendary
history
magic item?
tells more.
To make a legendary magic item, at least 1 year.
You're right.
So I could
At
make
this
a
point, you're
rare,
gonna have the
or a
time.
very rare.
No, I can't.
You could definitely make a very rare item. Let's see. Decent Tuscar art.
It's all hints that don't use them.
Honestly, they don't wear a lot of clothes.
That's.
So it is.
And these are from WoW. Okay, you guys are gonna enjoy this one.
Ooh.
Oh. Turtle.
It's
Is he
so
like
cool,
using
man.
mammoth tusk as a weapon?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
sick.
It's base.
I thought it was one whole body, but I just realized it was riding on a turtle.
Yeah. Thinking. Oh, what the fuck is. God damn it. The worst thing about being in person is that I can't just like do like the random noises that I can do
Yeah.
in my home. Or
I'm just missing
or
my
if I
second
do.
monitor.
Yeah, same.
It's like, do I need it? No, but I want it.
SWB audio capture, not
I literally
registered.
only use it to look at Discord. Yes.
Yes.
But I want it anyway.
Excuse you, it's not vertical, so therefore it's not Discord worthy.
Actually, we could draw dwarven thrower.
We still got those 2 manuals of bodily health if anyone needs them or wants
You know what?
them.
That. Well, let me see what my health thing is. Cause that increases the.
Alright,
my
Evan,
health.
wait, hold on.
Let's go.
This is your.
Evan, what is your constitution?
Yes.
My
What is your constitution?
20.
Okay, what's
Really?
yours?
19, but I can't increase it because it's an
What's
amulet
yours?
of health.
18.
19 and I can increase it.
Mine's 18.
Fuck is mine?
Look at it.
Yeah, what is yours?
Why didn't you look at yours before asking that?
Stupid, that's why.
Yeah.
19, but I can't increase it because I had the amulet thingy.
So,
But you
Daniel,
raise your hand if
I
you
feel like
can't
this.
use it.
I feel like this is like bitten a lot of people in the butt with like these 19 score items.
Yeah.
You with your strength,
Yeah.
and then the rest of you with the amulet of health.
and it's a +2,
That's
right?
why I'm gonna be
I
changing
believe
out.
so,
one of the-
yeah.
So the lowest were Ethan and Danielle.
I mean, mine's 19.
Theirs are 18.
Oh,
Well, effectively, it would be the same.
Yeah.
It would be the same.
So you three can fight for it.
Oh, there's two of
Wait,
them.
we got two of them.
So
Yeah.
only one.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Alright, ready? All together now. Ready? On go, right?
I'll go. Wait.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot,
Okay.
on, shoot.
Okay.
Horseman shears.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Daniel's out.
Daniel's out.
Hey! We were
That
Yeah, you're fine. We don't need a champion.
That was surprisingly simple.
Yeah.
The things we can do in person.
Yeah.
What did you use to reverse the session
Okay,
for? Rock,
okay.
paper, scissors.
Quick question. Is anyone using the fucking treaties of alchemy?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in Goblin. Not Goblin.
SWB
It's in
audio
Gnomish, though.
capture not registered.
Yes, we're Gnomish.
Gnomish.
Manual bodily health. I'll take
Do you
that.
want me to ask Gon if he can translate it?
I'm seeing if comprehend languages or tongues can.
Comprehend is red.
Yes, comprehends red.
I am
Oh,
going
so you
to.
can read?
Yes. So I could read it using comprehend languages.
Yeah, I'm going to take off the manuals of bodily health, by the way, from the list, if that's okay.
Yeah, just take mine off as well.
Well, I'm just going to erase it.
I mean, I'll just do it.
Okay.
Okay. I shall.
I feel really useless in this campaign.
What?
Because I just don't do a lot for a large part of the session. I'm just going to be here chilling.
Then there's gonna be me tomorrow. Just be like,
What?
they're like, oh shit.
Nope. There.
Just like,
I think I have a storm god that I want to
Yeah.
go to.
alright.
Well, that looks sick.
I'm thinking,
Deity of storms and punisher of hubris.
alright.
So Josh, can I make a belt of hill giant strength?
Are you a hill giant?
So I need to go to the hill giant area to talk with them and get about getting a hill giant.
You will have to do a lot for them. Because that is giving up their race's advantage. That'd be like going to the elves and saying, hey, can you make me a staff of high magic?
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you make me this super awesome
Or-
sword?
Hey, can you get me
So I need.
Mithril?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, honestly, it is similar to can you get me mithril? Like, sure, possible.
So,
But
could I make them something then
you could
and give them as a gift of exchange?
try.
Okay.
But also, just for the record, the hill giants don't have a god yet.
I will be
They're
their
too-
god.
Oh my
No, it's
God.
because they're too stupid.
They're over there like, bang.
I want to do that now. I want to become their god.
Okay, like fighting Thor over that, because he's like, nah, these are my little baby cousins.
These are my little,
Where is
little-
They're
Thor
still
at?
figuring things.
They're my little guys.
You know, Kalea might try and get help from Thor.
I've actually decided on
Is Thor
Hakar.
actually in this game?
Yes.
Yes.
I've actually decided on
SWB audio
Hakar.
capture not registered.
Render.
Yes. It's gonna be fun.
Based.
Why are you guys making like all these apocalyptic dragons?
What?
Really not sure
I'm
how
just trying to
that's
purify it.
better.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my fellow elves over here.
I don't.
It's because
What do you
battle
expect from me?
innovation. They're both
Fair,
fucked up.
but you expect better.
Then Thor has the paranoia aspect that I don't really want.
But innovation. Innovation always makes you paranoid.
You could always just go into the
What?
Innovation always makes people paranoid.
Wait,
That is
so
true.
who's the god of the, or who's like adopting the
Okay,
hill giants right now?
So
Currently,
okay.
the hill giants are under the protection of Thor, who is the head of the giant pantheon.
Okay, so
Should.
Thor and Hakar are my
You
options.
Oh, okay, so Thor. Oh,
Okay.
hey, let's talk with Thor. How about that? That would be a good one.
Yeah,
Gale doesn't like the paranoia.
Michael made a good point in that, like, the intelligence and, like, the innovation just makes you paranoid.
Really, that joke was enough to get through to you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Intriguing.
Okay, to get back on topic, I shall take one of the 500s, and I shall go to Sirk and ask him, hey, older brother,
Let me just.
hey, older brother, can you, while I'm on a trip, can you, like, impersonate me for a little while? To make sure McGloovy doesn't, follow me. Just stay at Sun's Rest. You don't have to go out into the woods.
One condition.
What?
I get to pull pranks as you.
Oh!
Fine, what are you gonna do?
No. Because you won't tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna go purify my dragon.
Fine. I'm gonna go pull a prank on Maglubia first, and then I'm gonna go pull a prank on Tyr, and then I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do something
SWB audio
else, just 'cause
capture
I feel-
not registered.
It's a fortress up there at this point.
Okay. Please don't steal anything from the elves because let's be
No.
honest. Please.
This is my condition.
What are you gonna steal?
I haven't thought about that yet.
You didn't think you'd get this
And I
far.
gave it your-
I like not that. What's it called again? Gone. The thrill mode. Not that stuff.
What?
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 The Thrimo.
Mithril?
Mithril?
Yes, that one. Not
Yeah.
that stuff.
Oh.
But I steal his son.
What?
What?
No.
Just-
Chain sword. No.
Okay.
Go ahead and try and see.
Okay.
Get
Obi-Wan's
your-
hammer. No.
That would be funny.
Oh.
But also,
Obi-Wan's ring. No.
Whispers Overton. Steal Varric's sword. Varric's sword, Obi-Wan's hammer, Clay.
Why are you just trying to
Clay's
target
gear.
us?
Clay's gear.
So
and
so I heard that Kara's got a dragon.
yes.
What if I took the dragon's little sword?
That'd be a dick move.
Are you asking to get stabbed?
Alright, fine. Make me
That's
invoke
fair.
angry PTA
That's
mom.
fair. He just sits down.
Or the dragon itself.
Good luck.
Do you want to die brutally?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
That's fair.
I mean, it took me like 3 tries to get the fire from Surtur,
SWB audio
Obviously,
Yeah, I
capture.
don't sound like
Not
people. That
registered.
took 3 tries.
I mean, to be fair, man, it took us one try. But
I like how we can now just get like actual acting.
This is what I do in my chair, by
Yeah.
the way. I do this. Like,
Oh, yeah.
this is, I'm also just like over here like this sweet Orme just like sitting down like thinking about it, like because Orme like
What about that new lady? Who's the new lady?
Lilith.
Yeah, she got anything cool?
Does she?
Not really. Yeah, not really that. She just got a bunch of like random shit the elves gave to her, and they're like, oh, make it powerful, and
Well,
she's like,
the elves gave it to her though. It's gonna be important.
but they basically just gave her blank slates and just told her do whatever.
Maybe
with
something
it.
from Sephiroth.
Oh. Oh, no.
I'm thinking another dragon heist is in order.
This man just wants to get eaten by a dragon.
Jesus, no, as Michael, so he's trying to piss off all
As
the dragons.
Orme, as me, the strongest link between me and us, and like besides Baylor and Azurian with his son.
Do I care?
Exactly, you give 2 shits.
No, I wouldn't say that many.
Well, 0 shits. So.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm fine with the Maglubia thing.
Oh, sure, just
Deep-
piss him
Fine,
off even
Martin.
more.
He already wants our heads, how much more piss can he be?
That is fair.
T-Mac.
No, I already stole from her. That's what
Okay,
fun.
the gnomes.
But they're so little. It's gonna be hard.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna like. Oh.
Do it for the dollar.
I actually never mind.
Find the notes.
The no. Wait, the real question is, how bad do I want to piss off everyone? Because how about Malar? Malar.
That dude doesn't have anything to steal.
That's fair.
Dude doesn't even have a cave.
SWB audio capture. Not registered.
Steal from the Giants.
I'm not leaving the Vale.
That's fair. Nah, never mind. I'll just.
I already
do
have
it
enough
for-
fun up there, anyways. And Surtur hates me.
Don't they all hate us?
I'd be especially.
Yeah.
You're not the one that broke into his castle already 3 times. Carl,
Alright, but
take it or leave it.
let's see. How?
Wait, which one's Garl?
Garl Glittergold,
He's
basically
the-
the patron dude of the gnomes.
Oh.
I'm gonna take his favorite waist belt.
I'm gonna start slowly moving towards Tyr with this conversation, and see if he has any input. Actually, no.
Hey,
I'm
Tyr!
just
Oh,
gonna
God.
do that.
Never mind.
Actually,
I'm gonna take his favorite waistcoat and his pocket purse.
that's the thing is I already pissed off too many people.
So
I don't want to piss off anymore.
Risking my neck against the
I
guy
mean-
who murdered half of his pantheon.
Can't do that
I
anymore.
mean, you know, I can probably just ask
Oh, he
Ogma.
knows
He
that.
seems more. I'm probably gonna go ask Ogma because he seems more honestly laid back. And
I get it. You don't want an expert. You want someone who's just a little amateur, some young little
I just need
fresh
someone-
spring chicken.
I mean, to be fair, I just need someone to wear my green coat and then turn around and look like it's me.
You think Arca can make a convincing Orome? And you think a convincing Orome wouldn't leave the village?
It's fair.
You think a convincing Orome wouldn't go
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Steer or something?
He seems offended.
Yeah, it's just Orme like just looking at him like, what the fuck?
You think Orome would sit in his little hovel for a whole month? No, you're never in there.
Exactly.
So you think Ogma, little coward,
Actually,
guy who's scared of Tiamat,
yeah. Actually,
big whoop.
You know what? You just brought up a good point. I won't be in there. That's what he expects. I'm gonna be outside. Never mind.
I'm still gonna do it.
Whoa, hold on.
You're giving him ideas.
You've given me an idea.
Oh boy.
I'm immediately going to Paylor.
Dad!
My
younger brother's playing pricks.
Well,
You're trappy.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I don't put this. Well, I kind of gonna go to Paylor and say I'm gonna go purify the dragon. Up in the.
Alright.
Can you make sure Cyric does not do any pranks that just as me?
If I could do so, I would have done so centuries ago.
Can you make sure there's?
I will try my best.
Thank you.
But Cyric is controllable as a spring breeze.
That's fair. I just need him not to make more enemies for me.
More?
Well, besides Maglumian.
Yes. Okay. Sure.
Nice cover.
Yeah. But then after that, I'll just be like, oh yes, Paylor, do you?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
That would more involve you, mostly. Do you have like an old horn of a bull or something like that from your sacred cows?
A horn that we would use for blowing, or just the
Blowing.
old horn?
Blowing, so I can announce the end of the corruption.
Sure. He reaches behind him and he picks up an very old horn that's actually cracked around the edges of the
Cornucopia?
no, around the edge of the bell. So the end of it. And it's very old by the look of it, but also very dried out. As if it's been exposed just to the most cruelest Albuquerque sun for about 70 years.
Oh god.
You know, like that old Chevrolet in someone's driveway, or in the grass that's got like weeds almost growing over top of it.
All right. I've blown to see.
It is a very, very harsh sound.
Okay.
It is very harsh and very loud and very abrupt.
I'm gonna go to Gon and see if he can make it more, or how long it might take him. If he can make it more longer, not just abrupt.
No, I meant abrupt and stark.
Oh, start. Okay.
So it is just in your face. As soon as you blow onto it, it just is very.
Alright. I shall take it and I'll be like, thank you, and I'm gonna start to signify brotherhood in front of Palor. If it's fine with you, if on one side I carve my insignia and on the other side I carve yours, or is that no go?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I would like to leave it as is.
That's fair. That's fair. Understand. All right. Well, I'm gonna go take that, and I'm gonna start preparing like my dragon egg, and also I'm just gonna probably just wait, I don't have message. I'm probably just gonna ask like Tyr if you can message like Karis. Are you ready? And do you know the plan? The plan
What
is
the plan at this point? It's changed.
the plan is to get Kane to fuck up McLubiet while we run.
Alright, good plan. I'm
Good
gonna
plan,
send
great
my dad
plan.
to beat up the bully.
Or,
Dad,
no,
is your
no.
favorite child?
That's your favorite child, and bring your favorite grandchild. Because on this one, I'm bringing little Skull.
Oh,
Oh.
Because
adventure puppy.
adventure puppy, and also it seems fitting that by the time we get to all the way up there and get back, he should be almost like a full
Grim
grown
will
dog.
be about a year and a half old by
Yeah.
the time you get back.
Yeah, so he'd be like more, bigger.
He's still got that really annoying energy, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
but he's like,
But he's big enough
He's
that
big
it's
enough.
a problem.
yeah, big enough it's a problem.
Joke's on you, I've had one of those this whole time.
Hey Josh, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
Can I make the dwarven thrower, but instead of like having the effect against giants, can I make it against small people?
What? What the fuck?
What?
The fuck you planning to do?
He's gonna beat up the short kings.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this as a gift to Thor.
Oh!
Like, I'm gonna make this and go over there and be like, hey, here's an awesome weapon that you can throw and hurt smaller people with.
He's like, he's like, where the fuck is Siri?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Yeah! Where's the little burnt hand man? Let me just double check with the warden.
Cause like it has like some
Something
weird
to
properties,
take
like
into
if the target is a
consideration
giant,
when you
it's
need to give a
2d8
gift to
2d8
Thor.
extra damage.
I would say choose a race. It would just be, rather than,
Yeah.
we would not use the term little people, it would be humanoid.
Okay.
Also, are you making it the size of, are you asking somebody, whether that's Obion or somebody else,
Alright.
to make the blank, which is just a term, if anyone doesn't know, a blank is just
Well,
something before you have kind of enhanced it the size of for a giant.
Well, my
'Cause you were
question is-
giving Thor his very signature hammer.
okay.
So, do you want to do this?
Yeah. Is Obi-Wan gonna be available for this? Or if not, I can go to Morden. I can easily ask Morden.
This accent is Lily. I have no time for personal issues now, apparently. Trying to start a mine, but everybody's like, can you make me this, can you make me that? I just wanna...
You just need
You
to
just
start
see
hiding from
Lily
people.
like head poke out of her door. Karma!
it's just, I've been here longer than you.
You did this to me!
What the fuck is going on?
I gave you a great opportunity.
You gave me stress!
I gave you a great opportunity to work with the goddess of magic.
Why are you yelling?
Because I'm stressed.
I'm stressed
Well,
too. Get over it.
Can I have can I
I'm 9 months old.
here? I'm
Okay, you have a good point.
Here,
So-
here, fine then. I'm gonna ask. Is
Well,
it alright?
no. How
I
long
don't
would
think
it,
that was a no.
How long would it take? Well, okay. This is going to Thor,
Yeah.
right?
This would have to be a weapon for a huge creature.
I-
It's only a blank, so it's a mundane.
But no,
Mundane
it's
item,
SWB
giving
audio
Thor-
capture, not
Give me
registered.
I'm making Mjolnir for him.
Yeah. Do you want to do that together, seeing as I also want to go to Thor and do things?
Yeah, I'm down.
So how long would it take me to make a blank hammer for a large-sized creature?
A blank warhammer for a huge-sized creature.
Wait,
And I can use that for our mine. Just
You could not lift it.
I have a strength of 19, sir.
Well,
Yes,
well, here's the
a
thing.
weapon that is sized 2 sizes larger than the creature is not usable. Raw.
So, but here's also
And no, I'm not ruling of cooling this.
but here's also the thing of it. Do you want to make it out of how magical do you want it to be? Because do you want to be made out of iron?
I was thinking like if we could get it, like adamantium would be cool.
Well, I don't have
We don't
adamantium.
know where
Yeah.
to get
But-
adamantium.
It would probably take you, I'm gonna say just 3 weeks.
Base.
Okay,
To
well,
procure adamantium?
No,
No.
to create
Oh.
Yeah.
create a hammer of that size. No, because we have a bunch of magic and like creation and all these
Yeah.
other things. Fabricate.
Fabricate.
Honestly,
Creation,
you could do it in
yeah.
like 2. Oh, let's just say a week. Honestly.
So if anything,
it's a mundane weapon.
here's the
Yeah,
thing,
it's
if anything,
not
I can help you
anything
make.
super special.
I can help you make the mine, and then we can just use the logs I chopped down as like support as we just go further down until we find enough adamantine to make an awesome hammer.
How rare is adamantine?
Where does it?
It's
where,
pretty rare,
What's the
isn't it?
Y level that it's located at?
Y level -62.
And what?
Okay.
Y, and we're in the mountains.
Yeah, we're in the mountains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with that.
We're in the
But
mountains.
however, remember mountains increase distribution height,
Oh.
even in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yes.
So it'll take me a week. Do you want it made out of
I think adamantium. I think that would be a
Adamantine
badass
would be
gift.
cool.
adamant?
Yeah, adamantine Mjolnir just. Yeah.
I mean, if
Adamantine
that's
would
the
be
case,
cool.
then I'm
I-
gonna
I'm gonna
SWB
I'm gonna
audio
get us in
capture,
good graces
not
with Thor,
registered.
alright? And we're gonna have like the.
Like, I was
we're gonna
gonna
be
help-
good friends with the giant.
I was gonna help you with the mine anyway. Might
Yeah.
as well.
I'll take all the hope I can get. Here's
I'll-
a pickaxe.
here's the thing, I'll-
Here's some
here's the-
magic.
I'll be the one who chops down the trees and use those lumbers as support until we find like a more stable way of doing it.
You see, I was already working on the idea of creating bracers out of metal to
Do
help.
you have the metal?
Well, I have enough metal-ish to create bracers, right? But it's not gonna be as strong as iron.
Like bracers, as in like arm bracers, or like structural braces.
Structural braces.
Gotcha.
We can also use wood as well, just to make sure, like, as like,
It could be like a wood metal
just until we get
amalgamation thing.
the materials we need.
I know, but here's the thing: is like, if it collapses, you're probably gonna die. I have the best chance of success of.
I can hold
Yeah, yeah.
myself.
I
will
have
suffocate.
dimension door.
Even if you survive the full like cave in, you will suffocate.
Do I have any supposed to get out?
This.
Can I- oh, I can
movie-
manage
No,
myself.
Probably not.
Vanish.
It leaves you in the exact same spot.
No.
No.
If it's an occupied spot though,
You take damage.
Oh, I can banish
and are
myself.
sent to the closest unoccupied
Exactly.
spot.
Exactly.
So
So
we
it's
can
like-
Banishment
yeah.
cheese.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
We can
I
do
just
banishment.
get a big brain again.
You
Let
need
me
an
double
actual
check that
big
that
brain.
is the wording.
I can here I can post it right
To
now.
be fair, you could just end up in like a tiny pocket cave in the mountains.
You could.
That's also true. But then I'm like, guys, where am I? I need an adult.
How would you tell them?
Reappears in the
They can probably
nearest
send you.
unoccupied
Yes,
space.
they could you.
Well,
I would say a giant cave-in that was like a thorough cave-in would count as occupied, but it's going to be a percentage chance of whether the worst case scenario happens or the best case scenario happens.
I think that's the risk
SWB
I am
audio
willing to
capture,
take.
I mean,
not registered.
There's that, but they can also just like locate object, his armor,
Yeah.
and be like, oh, there he is.
So before we do the mine,
Just would Obi
I-
be that considerate, or would he just let him
I'm-
die?
With Obion?
I mean, you've got Clay.
I have Kalea.
I'm also
Kaleo
helping you.
has less
Well, yeah.
chance.
Like, just as long as
At that point,
Kalea
I'll just
doesn't
start beating
die,
myself.
we have free reses.
If not, then I have to go find diamonds.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Well, if Kalea dies,
Oh yeah,
If
Kalea
Kalea
dies.
dies,
I have to go find diamonds.
But Kalea's
Yeah.
got
I've got a bunch
Dimension
of
Door, and that's
teleportation
just
spells.
verbal, isn't it?
Dimension Door,
I remember it being an issue.
I think was just verbal. Let's
Why
see
am I
here.
thinking
Yeah, it's
too
just
much?
verbal.
I am overthinking this. Just what's your plan?
So first things first, I'm gonna try to figure out a way on how to make the blue rock using.
The blue rock. What's it called
Blue
again,
rock?
Evan?
Fucking idiot.
What do we mean the blue rock?
Yeah,
Osterog,
it's
the
just
one
simple.
thing that's holding
Oh.
you guys back.
yeah, the one
simple.
thing.
Frickin'
The old ball and chain Ostrich.
Oh wait, we get +2 back. Oh, that's actually nice. So once I read the manual bodily health, that's what we do.
Yeah, it's plus 2 to con.
Yeah.
You were vying for it and you didn't even know what it did.
Well, I thought I
Let's
remember.
take it back.
Hold on, I remember
Yeah,
that it
let me
was like
take it.
increased the score. I thought it was only a +1 that gave. I didn't know it was a +2 that gave.
So I mean, I could see why you would think that, but that would be really not as useful.
Yeah, I know.
Goldstone, which is basically just
Copper and
copper and
Are we finally gonna get our level up?
yes.
Can I
It's
finally
been
get,
24 years.
Glass.
Yeah.
Copper and glass.
Yeah.
Copper and glass.
and then
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Obion, smack sand enough to make glass.
I have heat metal. It's literally going to be.
I have a fire
I have
cannon.
scorching ray. I can just
Like,
shoot.
I can
I
have
have-
a Zephyrus shoot and we can make some of that fulgurite.
I have a flamethrower.
This is not just
I can
Oh, yeah.
make glass.
a
He-
flamethrower
flamethrower.
and all this, right? This is going to be Obion trying to figure out how in the hell am I going to smelt stuff without fire?
Heat
At
metal.
This
point,
isn't
right?
just the make the goldstone. This is Obion. How do I achieve my goal without disappointing myself
Okay.
again?
Exactly. It's okay. I don't have fire. Can elves achieve the same results through magic?
I thought you were gonna say, can elves cheese
Can we
this?
make can we make a match
I mean,
with
that's kind
fire?
of what we're trying to
essentially?
do, isn't it?
Let's make our own fire. Let's make our own Greek fire. The napalm. Let's make napalm.
I mean, that's an option, but it's also mostly it's going to be up to Obion how he wants his craft to be done.
Yeah.
Whatever Kalea wants to do,
Yeah.
Kalea wants to make like wires and components using just a flamethrower and probably end up like creating this tradition of extreme danger in elven workshops. That's up to Kalea.
Right.
Yeah.
Greek
The elves
fire
do
is
not
also
believe in
Kalea
OSHA.
and all that
The
stuff.
Kalea,
Right?
it's just like yes, the stereotypical like goblin workshop. No, it's the elves.
I'm like, no, this is an elven workshop. And everyone's just like, I'm sorry, what?
The elves
What's
are a
up
bit
with
like
the
uptight
elves?
and serene on the surface, and that's because everything under it is absolute chaos.
I just want to imagine.
We can use nuclear fission to create heating elements. Yeah.
Kalea would.
Hey,
Like,
my drink's
Hey,
getting
Josh,
too
where's
cold,
the
nuke it,
uranium in this
but you mean
world?
it literally.
I did enough research for Obion. I have no idea where uranium is.
It's approximately like right.
Let me
Okay,
look
we
up.
nuke the old gods is what I'm asking.
I mean,
I
it's
think
already
they might
been
just
done.
get more eldritch.
Yeah, it's already been done right there.
I don't think they need radiation in the
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think that's gonna be
SWB
fun.
audio
We're gonna make
capture,
more.
not
But first we're gonna
registered.
make that mine just so I can get the materials stored.
And first, I'm gonna figure out how in the hell I'm gonna smelt shit.
Yeah.
So,
You should probably do that right now.
That's what I'm doing right
Mhm.
now. So
during this time, like during 48 hours, can I just read the manual of bodily health?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not keeping track of that time. Those who are getting manuals, boost your health.
So now I'm at +5, so that means I increase my health to
By your level.
by my level. Ooh, an extra 15. Oh no! I'm 1 away from being at 200.
Oof.
Rip.
Bro.
Or I think.
Should have rolled better.
Should not have been
okay, so the only thing I have for heating elements is literally heat metal for spell wise.
Alright, so how would you leverage that?
Never mind,
I'm going to see if I can.
Because you are basically making an induction oven.
Yeah. I'm going. So initially, I'm going to try to figure out if, right, because I think Obion has seen how the dwarves have do their craft, right, a little bit. So Obion is going to first try out and create kind of like, well, an oven, right, for heat metal to see how that's going to affect the product first, right? And then from there, he's going to tweak the method, see what type of oven works best, what type of material mixed in is best for the conduction of heat, right? What allows heat to escape, what doesn't allow heat to escape, what level of heat metal is best applied, you know? So it's going to be a lot of
So,
initial experimentation of this.
as this experimentation goes on, are you lone wolfing this like you normally do, or who are you including?
I can gather materials for you if you need to with the dad.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I'll probably call in like Kalea to help with material
Absolutely.
science, material research a little bit.
Material engineering.
Material-
Chemical engineering, that's
mate-
what it is.
Yeah, material engineering. Pearly ask.
If you need my help, I can technically use up one of the souls to become proficient with a tool or a skill.
Motherfucker really said he'll just use his soul to become proficient.
I'm just gonna borrow one of your followers' souls to help you real quick.
Technically, they're all devils that we fought, so
Oh. Devils.
yeah.
Oh.
We're getting off on a technicality.
I just imagine like everyone else is like, oh yeah, in our world, elves use like devils, fire.
Oh yeah,
and
deals with the
napalm.
devil is really it's quite normal.
Yeah.
I will send out
We
Varric
just don't like old
to
guys.
get materials for glass because obviously it's going to take a lot of experimentation.
Sand.
Varric is diggy man.
Varric is diggy
Do
diggy
you give
man.
Varric a shovel?
Yes.
I gotta go out
Yeah.
to the desert.
I-
I can do it by
I'll make
hand,
you a
just out of
shovel.
spite of you.
He's
If
over there
we
like
make
this.
a furnace using
Yeah,
like,
I just like get the bag fold and
flamethrowers,
just.
Kane's over here laughing his
and
ass
like
off.
rely on that,
And
it
then I
wouldn't
just
be
do
as
this.
hectic of a flame.
No, it
but it would
wouldn't,
still-
right?
Yeah.
But that
Josh,
means
I
that
just
for every
realized-
single time I would try to do it afterwards, I would need one of your flamethrowers, right?
Right.
And you can
I
only
just
produce
realized
two.
I'm piling all my.
I think I ended
unless
the
unless
battle
you can
with
make
two.
If I like undo it the
Unless-
other way, I've just made a whole bunch of pocket sand just
you
coming
can
out.
somehow follow the schematics of the things
It's
that
like,
you can
no.
actually make and make
Invented
things
pocket
I
out.
invented pocket sand.
You know, that's another
But
thing.
instead, it's just like a. Not even a pocket sand. It's like a what is it when like the ninjas like do like the throw on the ground and, like
Oh,
disappear?
Flashbangs?
Yeah. Oh yeah, smoke screen. But
Right,
instead it's
because
like
there's
a
gonna be
sand
times
screen.
where
Because I
you're
just
not
like
there,
think of
right?
bag of holding
Yeah.
those
Alright,
sand.
Dale. work on
alright,
stuff.
Dale.
What?
Just think of it like a bag of.
Dale
SWB
Gribble over
audio
here.
Just like a
capture,
bag of holding
not
filled with sand, and then
registered.
you invert it and then.
need that.
Oh, so you've just invented sandblasting.
This is the
Yeah.
same energy as the Styx Water Demi-Plane.
Mm-hmm. Except that was me.
Yeah, I know, but the energy is the same.
So I just want you to just I mean I think we all know where this is going to end up with copper coils. Probably.
Are you making a Tesla coil?
Are we making a Tesla?
No, it's heated coils that then heat up the material inside.
Mhm.
I
Is
just
that
want-
the general idea, or are you going with another plan?
I mean, it was heated coils. My initial plan was pretty much to like create
So we've already got
a
it.
magic-ish item where you can only where it does the heating for you. You just gotta put your imbue it with magic, not necessarily the spell
Mm.
itself. Right.
Just like power it with magic and it heats it.
Yes.
You can expend one spell slot to cast blank
Yeah.
using. Okay.
Yeah.
So generally, I'll tell you just for general working, you get this finished really quickly. It's probably about a week
Mhm.
of experimenting because once you have, as a crafter myself, once you have everything, it's really not
Yeah.
that hard to
Yeah.
figure something out. It's really just the willpower.
My question is, where's all the sand?
Sand? Oh, hey, mountains.
Mountains.
You're
Okay.
able to get plenty of sand.
Okay.
It's just you're going back and forth a lot, and it's probably not
Well,
the
I
most
have the bag.
fun.
Excuse
I
me,
mean,
I have the bag of holding those. So I can just.
well, yeah, but it's
You
still
need a
just
lot of
walking
sand.
up and downstairs all day. Basically, is what you're doing.
I just like use my wings to just like slowly float up every now and then. And I was like, legs too tired.
Yeah, so you're able to figure it out. I'm gonna say, like, for world building purposes, you basically have to be a 3rd level cleric to work as a smith using this method. Well,
SWB audio capture, not registered.
So this is the initial prototype, right? I wanted
Yeah.
to be able to obviously have it to where
if a 1st level forged domain specific, because I would say this is one of those magic items that requires attunement by a forged domain cleric.
Mhm.
So what you've created is basically a forged domain cleric would be able to work for a decent enough work day, not a very long work day,
Mhm.
with their all of their 2 first level spell slots, in order to just work with metal. In order to smelt, I think I would say you would have to be at least a 3rd level forge cleric.
Mhm.
In order to smelt mithril or adamantine, which have a much higher,
Mhm.
you would have to be at least 5th level.
I would say that's pretty good for now because
Yeah.
I know that because I just want to get like the immediate stuff out of the way and I want to spend more time on refining this so that way it becomes easier.
Maybe
And, like, I can
eventually
build
even
some
you
of the
can
heating
create a
elements.
magic item that is just cast heat metal at so and so level.
Exactly, cast heat metal at so and so level, and it'll act as heat metal at this level.
Are
And
you
these would be not targetable probably
Mhm.
on people. This would be
Yeah.
cast heat metal on item within Crucible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I just ask this? Are you just making a conventional oven?
Yeah.
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 That
I mean,
is
it's
like-
just it is a convection oven.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to do it, and me, Kalea, figure it out, and obviously during this, obviously if Osteroth wants, right, be like, well, you can't really help with us, but you can help Barrick get sand.
Now I'm just
I
imagining
hand him
this
the shovel.
scenario.
Start digging.
See, now I'm just
I
imagining
can't
this
see
scenario.
wood, so I can't do that.
It's all right.
I'm
And
just
in
imagining
order
this
to-
scenario now where Kalea just takes a bunch of bread dough, just, hey, what if I throw this in the
SWB
oven?
audio
It
capture
catches
not
on
registered.
fire.
Yeah, just like, hey, want to see what happens if I throw this in there?
Isha drops by at one point, literally as you're about to do this.
Just like, hi.
I don't think that's going to work.
I can try.
Only one way to know.
Slowly closes door.
All you can do
I was
is-
going to ask Obi-Wan for a new eating fork, but never mind.
And from inside you just, ow, fuck my hand.
And in the back, before she closes it, same
Wait.
variety?
Yeah, no, just another one.
Okay.
Wait, you guys have forks?
Yeah. Elves.
Of course we do.
What, do you think we're uber
We're not
men?
savages like Thomas.
Fighting words. This is the honor dies again.
Again.
Oh, yeah,
So, also just for the purposes of this, it's going to be possible. It's going to take like a 7th level spell to melt stone,
Yeah.
and to melt glass, it's going to be like a 6th level spell.
Okay.
Because
Base.
it is absurd how high of a temperature
Oh, yeah.
you need to melt glass.
Base.
Yep. I mean, and then I'll do it, and eventually over time I'll probably
Perfect.
find this. Essentially, not a
It's
magic
gonna be-
item.
I'm just gonna imagine.
Eventually, yeah, we will probably see this at some point in the future. I
can
love it.
invent the
This
art
is
of glass
wonderful.
blowing.
Write it down.
That
We're
was
going to have to
ovens.
figure
Yeah.
out your guys' mine, as because Osteroth, you now have the ability to create your goldstone. Are you introducing the night sky as the goldstone is forming in the melt?
Yeah.
Or how are you using the night sky?
So, the night sky and the stone, this is kind of where the copper flakes comes in, so that way, it'd be like a stitch between the night sky and Earth. So that way, it can be held, but you can still see
SWB audio capture not registered.
as a solid object.
It's like a kaleidoscope.
Yeah,
You just
basically.
like hold it and you see a part of the night sky. That is incredible and beautiful, and also because you've finished your symbol now, everyone levels up.
Yay!
For the first time in this
Time.
campaign
Oh
after
my
like
God.
9 sessions.
How much health does the?
I forgot to unpause the recording. Whoops.
How? Through what kind of ritual are you giving back to the earth?
Molders.
Definitely not yeet.
It's not. This is really flavor.
Yeah.
Anything you tell me is going to be acceptable.
Yeah. I
Heating
I
it
know.
into a canyon is totally fine.
Yeah. No.
Wait,
O-
we
O-
can make a
Obion-
wall with it.
No, Obion at the end of every day, like it's going to go to the parts that were mined out, you know, almost completely clean. Take 25% of it and kind of just mold it back.
Refilling?
It kind of like kind of refilling in a way, but not like refilling like the old mining spots and stuff, but just molding it back to be one with the mountain again,
Alright.
and essentially saying, "Do not mine this fucking spot. If you mine it, I will come after you."
This will be interesting because later, let's say maybe a dwarf finds an elf mine, and it's just like the ends of each of these poke holes are really rich in minerals.
Mhm.
Did the
Yeah,
elf
but-
just suck at mining?
But with foresight, he's going to try to mold Earth over it to kind of hide it. So, well, obviously,
Make me a mason's tools check with wisdom.
I'm gonna make a snail.
alright. Wisdom. Masons. Ooh,
Our
14.
mascot is here.
Was it only a third? Oh, fuck, that's 5.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
It's passable. We'll work on it.
It's passable.
We'll work on it.
So as you begin to get deeper, roll me a d100.
You should
We're aiming for above 25%, because 25% or lower is going to be a cave-in.
Oh.
So,
Basement, basement, basement.
let me double check my...
Why do I hear angry screaming coming down the hallway?
Well, speaking of, roll me a d12.
Shut up, Windows.
We've got an update for you.
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
You dug a deep enough mine, get your Turk McLuvian to falling into it and dying of fall damage.
Oh, we probably could.
Cave it in.
Yeah, cave it in.
Just do a
Full
thunder.
support.
There's a wrathful smite on him too. Just yeah.
You've gotten deep enough that you find small deposits of the burnable rock called coal. You also found a decent amount of gold. But like pure. This stuff is really, really higher quality than the things you'd normally find in your small like seedings on the surface.
Turn into electro.
You have found trace amounts of silver. If you continue on for another couple of weeks, you will have access to silver and iron.
Ooh.
And I'll probably. Well.
2 D100s and 2 D12s
Okay.
to see if the trio of miners end up getting caved in by a very angry goblin god.
4648.
Come on, here. If you guys want, I can go distract McLuvian again.
Well, no, it's fine.
Sorry, are we rolling anything? Or is it?
No, it's just Obion.
Okay.
He's heading the project.
Wait, can I? Actually, no. I have an idea. Josh, could I go?
Do you want to rob them of the physical labor that you are giving?
It's just a quick. It's like, hey, Kane, do you want to go piss off McLuvian for us?
SWB audio
Yeah, I
capture,
mean, that's what
not
we're doing
registered.
later.
Well, I'm just saying, like right
Actually,
now.
probably roughly at the same time.
What's in it for me?
You get to
I'm
find a
all
board-
for fighting any idiot that dares to fight me, but I want something from it because you are getting something out of it, I suspect. I am no
You find a
idiot,
war gun.
Eric. Sure, but I could do that any day I want.
You asked me, so you gotta pay. That kind of thing.
I mean, he was calling you names. But
Not that I won't understand it even with such a lowly tongue.
Based.
Elitism.
Based.
Based. Oh yeah.
well, what is it? I can accompany you in a battle.
I mean, I would love to throw you against whatever issue I have. But you're basically saying I will let you throw me against McLuvian so that you get free hits in while he kills me. Is that what you're okay with?
No, I'm okay. No, I'm trying to think what I have a. You know what? Ooh.
That's why I would think
I will give
curious.
you this. I give him.
Yeah.
I hand him the fire opal.
Oh.
Got it from the plane of fire. You never been there. Is a new gem for you.
Hey, stop. Stop talking. I don't like it when you speak.
Damn.
I will take it, and I will pick a fight. This is not for you. I'm bored.
All right.
It's just where do you go? It collapses. Just
This is
So,
probably
it's not going to have the greatest of consequences because as much as I like, do you remember what the last time that immediate fought with the war gun?
Yo, that's why I'm asking.
You
Like,
guys
that's
are
why I'm
fucked.
gonna ask him. Like, can you pull him away from where the mountains? That's all I'm asking.
And also,
It's like
SWB
far
audio
enough away
capture,
from
Fine,
not
do roll me a
registered.
D100. It's going to be a 50-50 shot. I'm not telling you which direction.
also, I'll also imagine.
Come on, guys. I need some
Fucking
drum rolls,
good.
please.
no, I'm not giving you a goddamn drum
This
roll.
is getting a
You
away
can
from us.
just destroy my entire mining operation.
Josh is deciding.
No, I already decided which direction I wanted.
Also, I'm just imagining.
Please don't
also-
distract my mining operation.
About halfway through your third week, you feel very, very light shaking.
Oh, no, it's just
As small pebbles and dust are loosed from the ceiling of your mind.
I'm booking it.
Yeah, run!
It is never enough to actually cause danger to you, but it makes you a little nervous a couple of times.
I'm just.
You're like, occasionally you're like, you've got a pickaxe in your hand, you're digging, you're using like wall of earth, I think, because you can actually
Yes, fine.
lower
Yeah.
things with wall, and you freeze for a moment,
What the fuck?
and then,
Yeah, I just come back with,
and it's
"Hey."
very difficult to distinguish, was that you? Or was that something else?
Yeah, and I just come flying back in like, hey guys, I got Maglubi off her back for a little bit.
Is that what that was?
Kane decided to like, go deal with him.
There's a fucking difference between
Dude.
like the fucking like middle child and the favorite child. The favorite child, hey,
Hey,
Kane,
I
Kane,
told him to
Kane,
get him away from
Sure.
the mountains. He
I'm
shouldn't be
bored.
doing that.
It's Kane. Kane does not like you.
I paid him.
Okay. We almost fucking had a cave in.
Pick up your pickaxe.
Okay.
Get twice as much work.
Start
You
mining.
got it.
Fucking hell.
After
I try to be
after
helpful.
these couple of weeks, Kane comes back and he's got
SWB
Randy
audio
on
capture,
straight axe.
not registered.
And he's like dragging behind him.
Did he kill him?
Are you asking?
But just that's axe.
Yeah, it was a gift.
Nice.
Wait, a gift?
Yeah, a gift.
Not gonna go any further.
No, we're not.
Wait, is this his Lorple weapon, Great Axe?
No.
Oh.
That's his like divine essence.
Oh. Can we corrupt his divine essence?
Do you understand that corrupt has a very negative connotation attached to it?
Yes.
My answer is always going to be yes, but is it ever going to be worth the cost, Zane?
Can we make him
Do you really want the
Can we
Hunter
make-
Novelist to be permanently corrupted?
lawfully good?
Oh, that's not a
No,
corruption.
no.
Is that a blessing?
Corruption is evil.
To be fair,
Then a
to be
blessing.
fair.
Can we bless it?
You want to give the god of war
No.
a blessing?
No.
To be fair, Zane, the only way I really see the goblins being like fully chill is for us just to wipe out Maglubia entirely, and no
Which
one's gonna allow
will
us to
require
do.
some amount of sacrifice on
Yeah,
your
it's
part.
it's gonna require a fucking.
So, anyways, you guys spend even more time mining. Iron is now abundant to you.
Fuck yeah.
Every time you want to complete a project with iron, we determine, is there a cave in? But,
Okay.
you know, that's just the risk of being a miner.
That's just. Is it the more that I become more advanced with braces and things like that nature, does the cave-in percentage lower?
The deeper down that you go, the higher it increases, and whatever you decide you want your innovations to be when you present them to me, I
Mhm.
will say, okay, that will, and I won't tell you percentage
Yeah.
but I will be in my mind and be like, okay, this is a decrease by blank and blank.
Okay.
Just be careful about bedrock.
Just a glitch to the bedrock.
SWB
So
audio
you have
capture,
small
not
amounts.
registered.
Mhm.
And abundant amounts of iron.
And a lot of gold.
And a lot of
Plenty of gold.
pure gold, right?
High purity.
High
gold
purity.
ore.
Gold, yeah.
But that, you know, you have a lot of ore.
You smelt it.
How you gonna process it?
Well, I got one oven right now.
Yeah.
But for
One-
iron, it was a grinding method, right?
There were a lot of ways that people treated iron and got iron. You could grind it, mix it with a flux, and then smelt it. That didn't really yield the best stuff all the
Mhm.
time.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, I think Michael's a little bit more knowledgeable about this than I am. I'm not sure.
You will basically have to skim the fucking top off of all the
Get
fucked
the
up
slag
bullshit.
out.
So you'll probably have to make equipment to do that.
Okay.
To more skim off the top.
Okay.
And also more balance between like how much oxygen are you giving to iron?
Okay. For storytelling's sake, I'm just gonna say I'm going to first off do a lot of experimentation with the iron, i.e., being like, okay, I'm gonna smelt it. Okay, this doesn't have a lot of yield. What if I do this instead, right? And eventually, hopefully, coming to the same conclusion of almost the same efficiency as humans have achieved over our history.
Yeah.
And I'll spend time doing that, however many months that would take, with also doing some minor
For the sake of
tweaks.
the campaign, I'm saying those 2 weeks.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
it benefits everybody.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not just you. So,
It's
elves
just
have iron and steel.
Oh, we got steel, nice.
Great.
Yay! It's still better than
SWP
Yeah.
audio capture not
Steel
registered.
is
better
not
than
better than
adamantine.
adamantine.
Steel's not anywhere near as good as adamantine. So, are you going to continue to delve deeper and risk Balrogs?
Well,
I
Can
think
we
Make it
change
a
the
pet.
Balrogs?
Well, there aren't Balrogs yet.
I think I'm happy with what I have for now until people start.
I mean, I have a request.
I want
Okay.
adamantine.
I want the adamantine. Or I can
It's-
always go to Morden too, but
I mean, like I'm not
First.
I'm not hurt if you go to Moradin for adamantine. I won't be because I understand it, right? I haven't reached there yet. I'm comfortable with where I'm at
Moradin.
currently,
It's
and
Moradin.
with my current supply. And before I dig any further, I want to make some further improvements to the safety of the mines.
Yeah, make sure that
Yeah,
you don't
that's
die trying to get it.
Exactly.
alright, then I will go fly off to Morden's home, since I'm pretty sure McLuby's been dealt with a little bit. Contained.
I'll go with you since I'm part of this project.
Okay.
Roll me a d12 to see if
Both of
Maglubiet
us?
has. Yeah, both of you. To see if Maglubiet has been dealt with for very long.
Nice.
Maglubiet's not gonna bother you for this specific trip.
Like there and back, or just
The specific trip being there and back, yes.
Okay.
Good.
Oh
Is
yeah.
your fan RGB?
What?
That seems silly. Why would you make the fan RGB?
Oh,
Because why not, I guess.
I just bought it because it looked nice and had a lot of fans. for
I
this
get it. It's
explosive-
just why is the gaming scene so extra?
I
So-
don't know, pretty lights.
You guys arrive at.
Understanding.
Honestly, we can probably go back to the other
Yeah.
map at this point.
Just spend a couple of hours and I want to walk around.
That's why I do this. Short people.
The gorillas have stood up.
Leg extensions.
Riveting gorilla.
You want way on there, Zane?
Yeah, go ahead.
SWP audio capture
So
not
you guys
registered.
arrive at Carrick Zagor. Its gates still remain closed as Maglubiet, at the moment, is still out and about.
Hmm.
Good resistance.
Yeah, good resistance. Nice.
I'm so
Why are you all like
confused.
this?
Leg extension.
Leg extension.
Yeah. It stretches out the bottom of
I
your
don't
leg.
wanna.
Also.
I would like to. I like to knock on the door and I'd say, "Hello, it's Varric and Kalea. We're wanting to come in."
The sound of a blowing, very deep-throated horn echoes out as the door, which is like 80 feet tall and 40 feet wide, cracks open.
Nice.
Enough that you're able to slip in, and you are greeted by Clangadin.
Bang it in. Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see someone who I can so capably beat again. It's nice to see you, Varric.
Capably kick your ass.
I am glad that you are not dead.
Thank you.
He
well,
was for a while.
I am glad that you are not currently dead.
Thank you. Yeah, I decided to distract Maglubiet from my friends a little bit.
Got his head cut off.
Yeah, I'm not
What was you?
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those rumors are very interesting.
I mean,
Stealing something from Maglubiet.
we destroyed a thing that killed God, so I'm pretty sure that's a win.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, anyways, I'm here to ask for a trade of materials. I was
What
hoping-
do you bring, my father, in exchange for what?
Well, he does owe us a big favor for returning his armor.
I am aware of such, but you said it was a trade. Are you asking for a gift in return for a gift, or are you asking for a trade?
SWP audio capture not registered.
Well, then that is none of my business. Please go inside.
Thank you.
He allows you into the halls of Morden, and Morden is currently busy chiseling away at one of the many pillars that lines his great hall, each of them having been designed like himself and his wife at first, and and then continuing down his family tree.
And this is like in the mountains, right? Like,
In the mountain.
I'm just gonna
Nice.
study it a little bit just to like see like how they built the support structures. That's what I'm about.
Corporate espionage! I see.
Kalea's not writing anything down, but she's
Well,
keeping
no, I'm
track.
just like, yeah, I'm just like, oh, this is like.
Make
like,
me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Intelligence check. I'm good at those.
Just straight intelligence.
Just straight intelligence.
What do you do?
They're both committing academic espionage.
We're
They're
looking
trying
at how
to
the
cheat on the board and
dwarves
stuff
did
work.
their structures.
We're just walking over to Mord and we're
I
just like,
welcome
observing
you
the
into
structure.
my house.
You both are getting nailed for plagiarism.
What's the technique you're working on?
I'm
Both of
taking
you roll a
notes.
stealth check. Heavy armor will not impose disadvantage.
Well,
on
yeah,
this.
I'm more just looking at the like.
Yes,
the-
but he's trying to determine whether you are doing this.
32.
Oh fuck. You might need to give me some.
I'll give you a flash of genius, just catch you looking and just smack you in the back of the head.
Ow, my head.
How can I help
I'm dead.
honor and innovation among the elves, whose brother has so vexed me?
Trust me, he vexes me
We've all got one.
too.
But then those who have brought honor to me and returned to me what is mine, I also am thankful. My son speaks that you wish.
SWP audio capture, not registered.
Yes, we were hoping to acquire some adamantine.
Of what volume and what clarity?
High clarity and how much would be needed to make a big hammer, Josh?
Are we making the hammer head out of adamantine or the whole thing out of adamantine?
Yeah, because that's gonna be different. That's gonna be completely different. The head will probably require
I think probably just that. Like, hear me out. Steel handle, adamantine top.
Sounds fine.
Strong handle, very strong. Or no, that would ruin the. That would kind of have it be weaker in like in between, wouldn't it?
I mean, overall, a solid adamantine hammer is going to be stronger.
Yeah.
But do you have the gall to ask for that much?
No.
No. So just enough for a hammer, the hammerhead.
I'm going to do some quick maths.
How much is needed for the big god Thor to get
Yeah.
his Mjolnir?
And how much audacity do you two possess?
Enough persuasion. I have a plus 11 in persuasion.
I didn't ask
I've got a
about
plus
persuasion.
9.
I asked about
No,
audacity.
plus 7. Audacity, I think I have more audacity, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
That's why I brought her.
No, you brought me because I'm part of the fucking project.
Yeah, that's also true.
Doesn't seem right. Alright. You're probably gonna need at least, like, 20 pounds.
20 pounds?
Yes.
Only
This is
20
for-
pounds.
Yes.
It's adamantine, that's quite a bit.
I'm using volume. I'm trying to basically adjust for volume. I basically cubed how much weight I thought was going to be attributed to a battle hammer, and then tried to cube that, and I got about 30. 30?
SWP
Then,
audio
okay,
capture,
then it's going to be
not
subtracted
registered.
From the hammer, the handle is probably going to be about a third of the weight. So 20 pounds.
I'm thinking, just hear me out, we still do the 30, just so we can have that extra 10 that we can use for what projects you guys might have.
Okay. We can try.
This is also, keep in mind, this is 30 pounds refined,
So it's a
Oh,
not
yeah.
30 pounds ore.
Okay. I got the bag for that, it's all empty.
I'm not worried. I'm not saying you should be worried about the weight of carrying, the weight of asking.
Yeah.
Can we give like another gift as well, just on top of that?
I have gemstones on me.
Last time he was given gemstones by an elf. What happened?
He got pissed off.
He got swindled.
I don't remember. How did this happen?
It was how I learned how to mine.
Oh.
That's how I gave him gemstones.
Hmm.
I broke up his monopoly.
Right, are we gonna use that scroll of earthquake at all?
I
That's
can't
okay.
cast it.
Well, what?
That's
Well,
Obeon's the
only
here's
one
the
who
thing.
can cast
What would a
it.
greater deity need a scroll of earthquake
just-
for.
That
Well,
is
this is
still
passing
a
this.
free 8th level spell.
Yeah.
That is true.
I don't think we can understate that.
And
Yeah.
plus,
No, you're
and plus
right.
they're gonna be losing magic here in a little bit soon because
Well,
we
you
don't
don't
know
know
that.
that.
we don't know that metagame, but
I mean, if you got,
I forgot.
I'm
Why
not,
is that happening?
I'm not gonna use it because
We'll find out maybe.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use it because it causes too much
Okay.
All right.
destruction
We can give him
for
the
my
scroll.
taste.
So I'm gonna phrase this like we asked for. If you said 30 cubic,
You need 20 pounds of refined adamantium.
I'm gonna go for 30.
You're going for 30?
You're going for 30. Okay.
Alright.
It's
25.
up to you. Up to you. If you what you want to do.
I'm gonna see if he like. Can I just see like I want to see if he will be going for the 30 as,
SWB
I,
audio
like, pulled up
capture,
the scroll
not
down.
registered.
Eyeball it.
Yeah. Hi.
Through negotiations, I want you to roll me an insight check.
An insight check.
This
Alright.
is against his deception check.
Okay.
I'll add a flash of genius. Add 6.
Not 1d29, Joshua. You cannot tell whether he is offended by this offer or not. Are you going to continue to press it?
Can I make an insight check?
You are welcome to.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm just like I'm staying there and like I'm just like waiting. Like I'll just say like I'm gonna speak it first and then see if I can pick up on the tone. So
Well, this is just like going through a conversation, a
26.
long conversation.
Yeah.
He's not terribly offended by it.
26.
It's just leaning a little bit to, oh, this guy's pushing my boundaries here.
So you could accept, but let's just go for.
Meaning the DC isn't going to be astronomical for your persuasion. It's just not going to be lower than a 17.
That's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm okay with that.
That does not mean the DC is 17.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. So if you want to continue pressing this through conversation of long negotiations that I'm not going to act out because
Yeah.
we only have so much time and
Yeah.
I want to get to dinner in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. And I will hand him the roll of earthquake as well.
I'm gonna add 6 from a flash of genius.
That's 6. Okay. Normal. Plus 6.
Oh!
Nice.
17.
23.
DC 20.
I will accept this under one condition that you tell Obion that I'm still upset with him.
Understood.
He's still
Glad we
upset
will.
with me.
And
We'll
that
take
he
that.
should watch out because Maglugi.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Hey, okay.
Thank you.
very much.
Thank you. Great deed.
Let's not waste my time any further.
Alright. Just go up.
Then we'll be out of your hair.
Yep. Grabbing the key.
He hands you basically 20. No, you asked for 30.
Yeah.
30.
30 individual ingots, 1 pound each of adamantium.
Nice.
So that might need-
So during the time that they're gone, I'm gonna.
It's only 3 days. It's only 6 days.
Yeah, I know, but I'm to go up to Syrian right his free time. It's just, hey, Lord Syrian,
Congratulations on your achievement.
thank you.
That is incredible, and I appreciate you showing the true ingenuity that I think can be found within all of the elves.
Thank you. We have iron and steel now.
Excellent. Begin working on weapons.
Okay.
Can I at least make some golden first to help me?
Also tools. I think tools will be helpful. I'm sure Vol will
Gotta
be
make that iron
appreciative.
pick.
The guy.
Can I make helpers?
Also, I'm
first.
thinking of reinforcements for our
Maybe he doesn't like
buildings.
the game.
Would you think that that is such a possible thing? I am not versed
You're
in the
there,
ways.
unfortunately, everything on Opium.
Am I pushing too much?
Can I make helpers first? Please. I'm only one person.
Let me know what you need.
Okay.
I'm
well,
willing to assist you in any way that I can.
you want me?
You got the fucking blank check, boy.
Hey, wait, hear me out. You can have the power of
got
the
the
sun to
defense
heat your
budget.
furnace now.
You also gotta guess Paylor.
Josh is
Are you willing to ask the Lord of all Elves to heat your furnace?
Hey, well, here's the thing. Am I willing to ask the Lord of Elves to help me mining?
SWB
That's
audio
like,
capture,
like all,
not
all, like all
registered.
Roman gods are just in the mine. Here we go again.
He will say no to that.
I know he will.
Assyrian is not willing to kneel to the earth and beg for its bounties. He will take it from them.
So,
As in, he will cast Earthquake and pick out the bits that he can from the crevices.
Oh my god.
as long as you can help me give life to the golems that are going to help me.
Ambitious, of course.
Thank you. Well, it's not, well, it not only helps us, but it helps me, but it helps all of us.
I would ask, can we perhaps create a dual purpose in these golems then? They are, I'm sure, for you, primarily for your help, but also in the defense of our cities and homes.
Oh, 100%. I'm
Nice
more than
golem
happy to have a
village.
dual
And
purpose
you keep Kane at bay.
for these. At least, especially for our homes alone.
Then I will contact Kane and we will work on how to best set up them for our defense.
Alright. So I'll spend, how many golems do I make?
Assyrian
we-
really just said, make me an iron pick and an iron golem.
Yeah.
We're
We
getting
come back.
fitted out.
Oh, Obi-Wan, Borden still is mad at you.
I'll be honest, just
Also, he said be careful because
Like-
Luvia's shaking the mountains.
I would have sent a sending message while we were heading back, just like, hey, Obian, Moradin's still mad at you.
before we finish this, it's the, if we can somehow get McGlubiat not to break the mines,
Make it straight down mine. Just like
because if
drop
he
it
breaks
in
down the
there.
mines, we're now I'll have to redo this all over again. Then it'll be all lost only for me for also all the elves.
Good point.
SWB audio capture,
Oh,
not
shit.
registered.
Kane is just gonna keep on stealing all of his stuff like this is mine, this is mine, this is mine.
And so the first great Goblin Wars were begun.
It's like, oh, did you see? Oh, did you see?
Oh, you see,
Kane's
as,
gifts?
as you just said, you see like the Kane
Should we just
and
get-
Kane and most of the elves like.
I'll be honest,
march.
as you go back to your workshop, you get about 4 hours of good work in when you just hear,
Oh.
what is that?
Yeah.
FBI, open up.
If I'm doing this, I need weapons.
Yep, I know.
Something good. I want to cut his head off.
What variety? I open the door.
Sword, always.
What's back?
He just pulls out the Widowmaker.
Oh!
Which is constantly dripping in blood.
I pull out a ruler. And just, when?
How long do you want to be exposed in your little hole in the ground? I am making this in the
Enchanted?
best in the... I will do that myself.
Okay,
Oh shit.
Get me the weapon.
you got it.
And I want something in return. Martin has been putting up walls. I suspect other races will follow suit. I need to break the walls. Get Kalea on it.
We are becoming the conquerors!
I will.
We are the British.
And I
I
also
was
want
thinking
you to
more
make
the Roman
something for
Empire.
Paris because she's been very nice lately. And I love her little dragon friend. And I want to see that relationship flourish.
What are you thinking? A present.
I think
Would you like more attack?
he is very, 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 very fragile.
Armor?
Make him armor.
Of iron.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Happiness. Because she is very attached to it.
I thought you were just gonna leave it at how much do you value your cousins?
How much do you value your cousins? I know you don't care about the brother cousin.
That's a
like,
really good
I'm
point.
just saying that if we want to see victory in a good mood for the next several millennia, that thing had better not die.
That's right.
or it's gonna be a warpath.
I will make that sword. How long would it make me to make?
It would take you 1 week.
I'll the sword in a week. I will work on the armor after I can get Karis to give me specs of Little Zephyrus.
Excellent. Get to work. As he turns away and walks.
You're welcome.
All the blood. Like
that's probably about
let
the
me
time.
just. You're welcome.
That didn't make a noise.
I closed the door. Hey, I'll see you later. I'll give you the sword. I'll
You
be
just
good.
see a silhouette below the crack of your door.
Meh. Now's probably about the time, just like, hey brother, Moradin's still mad, and we got a bunch of adamantine.
Nice. You need to make siege weapons now.
Huh?
Orders of Cain.
What?
Siege
The
weapon.
D&D contract just came in.
So I told.
God damn it! Now I have to talk to Kane.
Need help with
Okay.
that?
Yeah. The fucking idea of fucking Cyrix stealing shit. Now it makes more sense. He could just stole shit from Kane.
SWB audio
Fucked off.
capture not registered.
As you.
It's probably not. Yeah, that's me. Which would have been more fucked up.
And he says, yeah, so get with Cain, you need to make siege weapons. So I've finally secured Assyrian. So I'm making golems to help me with mining.
Define golems.
Humanoid things that aren't really us, but can helpers.
And you're doing this without me?
We'll get back.
I'm trying, you bitch.
You bastard.
Just like,
And the Assyrians breathe life into them, so they're gonna be extra special.
Oh, fancy.
Wait, no, it's like the
Yeah,
gold
without
from
me.
Thor. That's like
Yeah.
the road.
I mean, what I'm thinking is a very high CR golem whose ability, you know how each of them has like a special ability, is just
Right.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
Oh.
so the most important elven cities are just, they have these two statues. Are you attacking? Yes, you get sunbeam from a mile away.
Are you attacking? No, you're
Hear
not.
me out.
We built
Not
a
anymore.
colossal golem.
Yes.
A Colossus?
Yeah.
Maybe at some point. I don't think that's within this campaign.
No,
Yeah.
like I'm gonna build like the initial two big ones, right?
Yes.
That are gonna really,
Go.
Yeah.
they're gonna help and protect,
I put the
right? And then we'll
protections
create like little,
Homunculi, kind of sized.
yeah, just mining, you know, putting up bracers and all that. That can follow simple orders.
Colossus roads. Alright, you've got a lot on your plate.
Yeah.
So, Orme and Ostroth, I apologize, but we're gonna take our dinner break. Because people are starting to snack.
Josh, other
I've
question.
been
How long would it
snacking.
take me to make the
Chit.
And the whole time Vivian just
Sitting there, I'm eating chit. I'm just. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
just like you dare, and
I was
Odin's just like,
imagining Obion answered the door while eating chips.
yeah.
What's up, Ken?
Just does it the whole time while staring
It's the
Kane in
same
the
thing.
eye.
Yep. Widowmaker, yeah.
Forget something.
Prepare your ears for a second. This thing, every once in a while, it says, "Oh, we're going to a program thing," because it's old, and then it'll just be like, "Make it loud." There you go.
Jeez. Is it the freaking BIOS?
It's scanning.
It went wow.
Yeah, it does that when it scans or when it turns back on.
Well, that's Sansa.
Really
nerd.
Well, I guess now I get to create catapults and siege weapons.
Yay!
Yeah.
SWB audio
Sniffing the
capture
battering ram
not
for the
registered.
Oh my god. We don't have fire, so that's not gonna work.
We have the sun. And we have lightning.
We can team up to stick some lightning in his mouth.
But also, remember who else you shared the sun with?
Paylor.
Exactly. So you can't just be like, "We have the sun," because Paylor's gonna be like, "You sure about that?"
We
have half the sun.
But which part moves it?
I just like how
Whatever part we need.
I just like how he just leaves this chariot in the middle of nowhere.
So funny.
Because he's.
Doesn't have like the
I just realized
leaves
something.
in the field.
I realized something too. I can use the Dwarven Thrower against Maglubian. Because it's like we're changing instead of having giants, it's gonna be humanoids. Technically, goblins are humanoids.
Can you use it?
Yeah.
Can you
Is
even
this the one that you're making for tier?
I can throw it.
Could you?
Can you though?
No, it'll be I'll be dropping.
gotta hit 'em.
I'll be dropping.
So
the
just
guy.
some etiquette things. Nobody's done anything wrong. It's just when you take a drink out of the drink fridge, I put the Sprite on the kitchen counter, replace it. Sam's Cokes are above the drink fridge.
Cool.
Y'all did it already tonight. If the dishwasher is empty, put your plates in there.
I just kept my
I need to take the garbage out.
I kept my glass out because I'm gonna use it again.
Oh yeah, sure.
No,
That's fine.
it's fine.
I still think it'll be funny, just like an orbital drop hammer, just like we're
You,
gonna be
you still gotta hit him.
Yeah, it's just that you still gotta hit him.
You're
Yeah,
still
just-
trying to chuck a like 30-pound thing.
That's not
I
true.
think it's gonna be quite large and unwieldy at that point.
I mean, have you seen the weapon I'm gonna have Ethan make me?
Yes. Doesn't mean it hasn't changed.
It's gonna be dope.
Say so.
Cause I was gonna think about like you can just like break it apart and then you have 2 battle axes and they're both throwing.
SWB audio capture not registered.
I'm not gonna lie, that's currently at the bottom of the list.
I know it is because I need to get, first I need to get Isha's blessing, and that's my main thing I'm trying to get.
How are you doing that?
I'm gonna try to get Kane off of Orion. Yeah.
Ah.
And
I like
also,
that.
and then also off my dragon. Like, hey, leave these 2 alone, just for a bit.
He's gonna be like, why?
Bitch.
That's why I need to trap him in the chair. Cause then it's just like, all right,
I still don't see how you're gonna pull off this whole scheme of trapping him in a chair.
Cyric. That's where Cyric comes in.
You're bringing Cyric into this?
Yeah. Do you think he would not have? You wouldn't love if you trap a war god to a chair?
He probably would. It's just the fact that,
Is he that stupid?
He's already pissed off. He was already gonna piss off Maglubian.
Maglubi's already pissed.
yeah, McLuhan's already
He's
pissed.
going to piss off Maglubian as
Dudes in a different
Uh,
outfit.
Orme,
As Orme, yeah.
Yeah.
who Maglubian's already pissed
Yeah,
at.
so-
So
I mean, Magoovi's just angry at everybody.
Yeah. Maglubi just hates everything. I mean, there's really not much you can do about that. Except you just-
Currently, he's fixated on y'all's group. It's just that, hey, someone could probably write a saga about the different groups he's gotten angry at different points. Actually, I want to go get a drink. Look, I'm like this. I only unmute when I sat there for a second to...
okay.
Bit by.
Kitty kitty.
Bit by.
Troy.
Goodbye.
So when are we leaving to go on Dragon Quest?
I thought we were gonna do this when they were fucking around with the.
Okay.
Yeah. We're probably gonna be like go back in time during this,
Yeah.
right?
But yeah,
Because
I
everything
guess
we've been doing has been part of the
like,
nine.
I'm
I was
pretty
asking,
sure-
do we have
yeah.
anything we need to do previously? Because I want to
All-
talk to Vol first about getting Zephyrus' saddle made.
Well, I mean, there's that, and
Which
also
I don't think should take that long.
SWB audio
Also,
capture
I would
not
say,
registered.
talk to Kane.
Yeah, that
Be
too.
like, hey, Dad, can you get this bully off me?
Well,
And-
he's already been busy.
I
a
don't
couple
want to
times.
lose the grandson.
And no. Curious is
Fight McGlubian again. in the last
Curious
two
is
seasons.
the child. You'd be like, all right, sure, I'll do it for you.
Well, technically, this is probably first.
Yeah, this is probably
Yeah.
first. So
Because
so
that's
so.
just-
Oh yeah.
I'm just imagining that that's why he kind of like went to. He asked Eric why should I do it?
He's like, why? I just did it.
Why I
Yeah.
just did it for Orme and Karis.
Yeah.
And they already out of the fucking veil.
Also, if anyone opens like doors, she doesn't like to run away. She just likes to run out and roll on concrete.
Yeah.
Which
Funny
it's-
why cats like that.
I mean, it's like a back scratch. I mean, if she does that and you want to just let her, just like supervise her, like, hey, having a great time, great 5 minutes go past, all right, time to go.
I want to
Yeah,
see.
I get it. My cat is like that.
Oh yeah, my cats are like that too.
The first thing, like, the thing I'm gonna see is like how far away is the drive from here to the place that you get to.
2 hours and 48 minutes.
That was
We're talking
obvious.
Zuni or your own place?
Well, the work I need to get to.
Oh.
It says it's a 27-minute drive right now. From here to my work.
I would guess that'll probably increase somewhere between 7 and 10 minutes,
Yeah.
generally.
So about like.
In morning traffic.
Yeah.
Because Bernalillo is a lot better now but it's still not perfect.
Yeah.
Earlier it used to be a nightmare.
Yeah, no, I've been working
So
on it.
it used to be 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Now it's 4, right? So it's like so much better than it used to be. Anyways, where do we leave off?
We're going back in time for these two traveling to Dragon or Lake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're going with the Glades.
SWB audio
They'll go
capture
spend the
not
next-
registered.
6 months making those iron golems.
Well, they would need 4 months. Oh, yeah, that's 8 months.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I would start working on my thrower. Once we get the it fabricated.
It should only really take. You've got the pure metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna only take like a day.
Yeah.
Hello. You're very much braver. It's because we're desensitizing you with the cousins.
Yeah.
No, you just like cousin comes over.
Yeah, I have my cousins. My mother's sister has 9 daughters.
Oh.
So they're quite a very active group.
Oh yeah. I mean, how young are
They range from just graduated.
Months on top of that, so that's 4.
Well,
No.
this is in
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So I might end up being like a month or 2 over Karis and Orome coming back.
How willing are you to let Zephyrus just start fires?
What do you mean?
He wants to start wildfires.
Oh.
How many do you allow him in this 8-month journey?
Well, but before we take off on the 8-month journey, I was gonna go commission his saddle.
Saddle from Ball?
Yeah. With all the fancy crocodile leather we brought back.
Yeah.
Simple. He can get that down to you, honestly, almost instantly using fabricate.
Sick.
And you have proficiency. You have the mounted combatant skill feat now, right? For the purposes of that, I'm just gonna kind of bulk Zephyrus' health. He's a big boy now.
You big boy.
He can have a couple of hit dice as a treat.
I'm a big kid now.
Well, he's actually kind of chunky already.
What is he at health wise?
He's at 33 health.
Huh?
He can live approximately half an attack from Maglubian.
I mean that's probably better than Skull, who probably has like 4
Yeah.
or 3.
SWB audio capture not registered.
I'm bringing Skull so we can
Yeah,
learn.
would you like to make the first gun in this world?
And also
I mean,
Josh.
I was probably gonna do that at some point or another.
Also Josh, before we leave, I told Tiara give me updates on what's happening on the Veil through message. If you
Remember
can.
that you can't.
What?
The veil blocks all messages.
Oh yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Isolation and all that.
Okay.
So you're going to be on your own.
Okay.
If I can figure out that you're in the veil before our very lovely, ugly-faced friend finds you, then I will do so and let you know any major events that will happen in your time gone. How long are you gone?
What?
How long are you taking my baby with you?
I mean,
Yeah.
Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Hear me out, Michael. Combine them both and make a wolf dragon.
no. No.
Make the first chimera.
I'm not
I
gonna
need you to cut it down to 6. I
Cracks.
need you to.
Crack's neck.
I cannot be gone from my boy for that long. He's going to starve.
I'm gonna teach him how to
You're
eat.
going to starve him.
I will not.
He needs chicken.
He does not need chicken. He
Yes,
does not
he
need
does.
chicken.
He's such a
because
good boy. Look at him, he says as he like cradles Skull's face. Who's just
He does
like,
not need chicken. As on his
He
own.
needs it.
No, he does not.
Look how his ribs are showing.
He
They're very obviously not.
I just kind of look into it.
Look at his legs. They're frail and weak. You better carry him.
Okay, picks him up, puts him on backpack, and I put the backpack in front of me.
Have you ever seen Cheddar? The
Yes.
the
Oh.
corgi?
Yeah,
I think
corgi.
she's a corgi where she just like.
Yeah. Yeah.
SWB audio
He basically
capture
was just rolling
not
his neck
registered.
The entire time to get better views of people while you're walking by.
Yes.
Fine, be gone. Get out of here.
Alright.
Tyr lets out a single manly cry.
Manly tier. No, not manly
It's a
tier.
very manly tier.
Manly tier. Yeah.
Funny joke.
Then I
Funny
bid a,
joke.
yeah, then I bid adieu to everyone at the humans.
They all wish you a very good, safe journey.
Alright.
They're all very sad that your
Oh yeah.
subsidizing of Shantia's bounty is not going to be there for a little while.
Yeah. Also, before I go, can I take 2 jugs, like just jugs, and one white cloth and 1 green cloth? That's all I'm asking.
How are you carrying the jugs?
Jugs.
Because you motioned jug.
Well, jug. I just say
Jug.
Jug.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
better.
Gourd?
Yeah, gourd.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, easy. I mean.
Where are you going with this? I don't know. I'm curious.
The gourds to hold the water so I can sprinkle the egg every morning. Remember?
Sprinkle.
Catholicism.
This is sprinkle baptism.
In nomine Patris Sancti.
Yeah, no,
I hate that so much. I'm just saying as a practice.
Yeah,
So wrong.
the incubation process I said is I put in the middle of the fire, and then every morning when Paler leaves, I just sprinkle it with water to like the show to dawn type of deal. And then the last day he takes it with him.
Saw that.
I did not mean that.
Okay.
So it takes you, did I say 4 months to get there?
4 months, yes.
Yeah. It is amazing how increasing your travel speed by only 6 miles a day cut down like I think it was like an 8-month journey to 4.
Wow.
Hear me out. Boost of speed for you.
No,
Then
it's
you
more
can
like
double your walking speed.
I already have that with
It's more
my
like
SWB audio capture not registered.
So you guys, the 2 of you are heading off, just the 2 of you?
Yeah.
What do you,
Are you taking anyone else with you?
aside from our pets, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Alright, both of you roll me 4d12.
Well, aren't you distracting Kate?
Yeah, I was gonna go ask Kane to get the movie off us.
We're not gonna, this isn't for Magluvia, this is random encounters,
Okay.
because 2 of you can actually be threatened by something.
Fair enough.
6 of you? No!
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
There we
Well,
go.
it's also the 2 deadliest, or 2 of the deadliest.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, did you say 2 or 4?
4.
Oh yeah. I just can't hear.
Well, it seems like
Oh.
it's a
Interesting.
very eventful first 3
It looks
weeks.
like.
Huh?
Maybe we'll
3
get some fun
months.
materials out of this.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are making your way, occasionally landing amongst some of the more beautiful areas, you come across a wonderful stream and a pond at the base of a waterfall. And then you see something shifting and moving underneath the pond. The pond being about 70 feet across and looking rather deep. You eventually see a very, 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 very large head.
Oh.
A head like a turtle, poking out of the giant pool. It spots you,
Dog.
and it just kind of lazily stares at you.
Hello?
Do you speak Draconic?
No, I shall cast comprehend language. Languages.
This is a dragon turtle.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Shen.
Hello. We're just. So I'm just like looking at Karis like he says hello.
Is he hostile?
Are you gonna attack us or are we cool?
No. You're very small.
Okay.
Not worth the time.
Okay, cool. We're not worth this time.
Well then.
If you want to take a bath, you can join me.
Sure.
It's very nice.
I don't.
Alright, alright.
Though the lily pads are getting stuck between my toes.
I shall go in first. See what he does.
With the dog?
No, not with the dog.
Okay, I'll watch the dog.
Yeah, Skull,
See,
hold him.
if you were one of the Elden Ring players, I was gonna have to ask which dog, because the turtles in Elden Ring are called dogs.
Behold, dog.
The messaging system in Elden Ring doesn't have the word turtle,
So
people
use
just say,
dog.
"Behold, dog."
Every animal is just dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as you get in the water, it's cool and refreshing, and you feel invigorated. But also, there are a lot of lily pads that get in your way of actually getting into the water.
Okay.
They're very annoying.
I think I'm gonna eat them. As he just lowers his head so that the bottom of his mouth is flush with the water, he just opens and this huge suction begins in the water. With you in the water, can you make me an athletics check?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Oh, Karis, you see this huge turtle, its head about like 20 feet long, accidentally, with no hostile intent, not swallow, but pull Orome into his mouth. And then you see its eyes just go, as it just immediately exhales, launching Orome and creating a small wave that just washes out from the pool and down the stream.
Whoops.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Kara's in her hand, like hovering over the hilt of her sword, watching that, and is like,
No.
okay.
He's so little, I know he was dead.
It's fine. It's fine. As
I'm a go. As you start, you feel the ground shaking as he shakes himself loose, and what you thought was a cliff begins breaking apart as his shell appears, and he just starts waddling off to the north.
An ancient dragon turtle.
Wow.
Wow.
paste. Alright, that's fun. I mean, you know, he's cleared away the place, so we need to, you know, rest up, get some water.
Did you enjoy your bath?
The first part,
He's
yes.
just totally drenched.
The first part, yes.
He's drenched, and he also has like pauldrons of lilies now that have gotten like wrapped and tangled around your hair and your arms.
Makes a good ghillie suit.
Well, if you want to go hunting for anything in the water, you're well camouflaged now.
Just like,
SWB
Pulls
audio
out
capture,
Ring Fang,
not
jumps in.
registered.
Catches like a fish or two.
Totally. So other than meeting Shen, it is not eventful getting all the way up to the lake, which is where the first like major home of humanity is. When Tyr and Pelor began looking for the rest of the gods that they've lost, humanity kind of lost its centralization. And this is why in future campaigns there's going to be excuse for humans to be anywhere. Basically, they traveled across the entire world following their gods as best they can. But this is the first place that they really tried to set down roots, and then an eternal winter happened.
Oh.
Rip.
Dang,
It
it
is
real.
a coniferous forest that surrounds a very large lake that has a crescent moon-shaped island in the middle of it. The lake itself is much larger than anything we've seen in our real life, but it is teeming with wildlife of all kinds. Occasionally, even small dragon turtles, nothing like Shen, are found among its reeds and its ponds.
I just noticed that you just read that without having like a script.
I stare when I focus.
Yes.
I have a script, I just didn't need to pull it up.
Alright, let's go to the island, the crescent shape, and do the ritual inside the crescent shape. Like where the
Inside the
the
void or inside of the...
like the crescent, or in the middle. Is like this?
That's water.
Yeah. Inside the water.
You're doing it
Well, like move a little.
Okay,
into
the shore
Yeah, the
closest
shore
to
water.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in the middle of the water. No, on the shore.
Yeah.
Just
Fire,
jump
underwater, really, SpongeBob. How are you managing?
So describe one more time in its entirety how you're going about this.
I'm going about this.
SWB
is that
audio
with
capture
each
not
of
registered.
The platinum dragon scales, more like one on one side, one right here, and one right here, and put this egg in the middle. Then Orome states, "In the name of humanity, you shall guide. In the name of humanity, you shall lead. In the name of humanity, you shall defend. In my honor, you shall defend my people." And then,
Say honor?
well, in my name, I should say, honestly,
Honor!
in my name, you shall defend my people. Then Orome stands over the dragon egg, pulls out Runefang, and says, "I give you my greatest gift, the sight of humanity," and cuts both of his eyes out.
Bruh.
How does Karis react to that?
Just like that!
Karis was like, alright, time to just kind of take a drink while he's
Cuts his eyes out.
It was basically just kind of babysitting the puppy I'm imagining.
It's just, oh, you can use
And
the
then just kind of
oh, God!
freezes and just stares.
Then
Wow.
and then after that, Orme like almost like blood curdling screaming because it hurts a lot like hell. He puts his head over the dragon egg, and he waits until the blood's like most like a bunch of blood drips onto it. Then he pulls out the white cloth, puts over his eyes first. Then he puts over then he takes it off after it's like kind of like clotted it a little bit. He wraps it around the dragon egg to kind of symbolize, he puts the eyes on him, and then that's when he puts on the green for himself.
Bruh.
A blind
Disgusting.
hunter. Yeah?
And as you do that, you feel the egg begin to shake. As
I need help.
it begins to sweat black drops
SWB audio
that
capture
gather in a
not
pool
registered.
underneath it. And the writhing corruption that has been tainting your egg makes itself manifest as it is ejected with the power of your blood and the power of Bahamut. Let's just get Karis, Zephyrus, a now blinded Orome.
That's why I took blind fighting style.
Ow!
I took
Yeah,
blind
I
fighting style and
like it.
alert, so no one can fuck with me.
Oh my god.
This is where the blind monk fighting comes into play. He created them.
The monster, old god servants, and a corruptor.
What if this is where Dragonborns came from?
I don't think so.
No,
Really cool.
It's a similar idea, but
that's no idea. I mean, yeah.
Indeed, absolutely flesh.
It's, there you go.
I just imagine Karen's just like, yeah, this is gonna go nicely, and then Orome just slashes his eyes and just.
I mean, more if she was sitting on the shore with her sword out, because she knows this isn't
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go smoothly.
Roll for initiative, Josh.
roll for initiative. Oh no. Okay, that's okay.
Yes.
You were ready.
Alert, Josh! I got alert. So
You got alert.
plus 11. Let's go.
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys know what happens because you saw it happen once before.
Yeah, it's like.
We are aware.
I don't think anyone is surprised, but I think it's out of Orme's range of sight.
Come into my spear range, coward!
Alright, Orme, you're going first.
Move up 5 feet. I see you.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Let's do Zephyr's strike. Oh yeah, I don't have the fighting that fighting style anymore.
Hopefully he now has a CNI dog.
That's why that's why I also brought him. It's like he's beast sense. Go to skull.
So, if you need a vibe check, your dog's eyes just look at the person.
Yes. And also
love how she just like comes in. She doesn't do
Oh.
much, and then she just immediately leaves.
Oh.
Is that a crit?
Yes.
Oh,
For the
very
baby!
nice.
Baby!
For my child. And then I'm just
Come
gonna-
on,
I forgot you
dude.
got that. I forgot you got that weird long arms.
I have
Weird
one
long
long arms.
Was that it?
That will not fit.
I'm going to Action Surge.
Oh, understandable.
Yep.
Oof.
I like how you like on a 1 you got a 15 to hit.
It's
Yeah. Does any of those hit?
The 18 will hit.
Alright.
What's your math?
What's my math? Gosh.
No. Stop. Get some help.
I would
That's
get
58.
58. Shonky.
but none of my parents want me.
Wow.
You're
it's my
talking
turn.
about
There.
I'm like, jeez, dude.
That got dark.
Wait, that late
wait,
yet.
I just realized something. I have 3 parents. Vericat technically has 3 parents.
Hey, Carlos. Is that your turn, Orme?
That is my turn.
Orme.
One's a
Curious.
working with the hands, one's a control freak. One's
SWB audio capture not registered.
And then cast Finger of Death.
oh.
Okay.
Orme, make a con save.
Can I counterspell?
You may attempt.
We'll try. It's what, D20 plus charisma?
Yep.
Who can do it?
Alright,
Who
can I
can
type?
do
Apparently
it?
Nice.
Yeah.
not. Screw off,
Yeah,
squeaky
that'll
thing.
do it. Go nuts.
Alright. Bonus action, Hexblade curse this nerd. And then let's go after it, I guess. We'll go over here. We'll, reaction advantage.
Of course.
Of course.
Because Zephyros gives that to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I love it, John.
Ultimate cheese. Either way.
It is almost as bad as a arcane trickster getting find familiar just to always have sneak attack.
No.
Yeah, not quite that bad.
That'll hit.
I forget your fucking advantage is so
You
weird.
forget every time.
Yeah, I know, it just looks
we're
like
spooky
normal.
smiting him so he falls over.
Oh, okay.
Into the water.
Ooh, good spike.
Splash.
And then, stab him again.
That will also hit.
Cool.
Or 20.
And we'll just... That is not the right scroll bar. I don't have enough room on my screen for my buttons. We'll just normal divine smite him.
Unacceptable.
Too bad.
For an additional 7.
Yeah.
Orme. He's on the ground now.
Oh.
Swiss splash, water man.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna go ape shit on him. Was that it?
That does it. That does it. Oh, really? Is that
SWB
it?
audio capture not registered.
Are you sure
Do
you
your
feeling
math.
alright?
Well, it's only one opponent. It's not like
It's not
three.
Orme special.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
Orme
yeah.
specialty.
It's when you have more than 6 enemies in one radius around them.
41.
Nice.
Bully, bully,
Still
bully.
respectable.
And that is my turn.
Great. It is going to cast Circle of Death. Centered upon itself.
Counter spell.
I can't.
Because she used a reaction.
Yep.
Everybody, including Zephyros, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, but didn't you get her return ring?
Yes, I used that on my show.
Oh.
That's not good for Zephyros.
He does have me.
I mean, it's not an instant death spell,
Fair.
so at least I didn't finger of Death Zephyros. It could have.
Very rude. Oh, I failed.
Oh.
With an 18.
Yeah, but I instantly fail on that one.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Perfection.
he gets what, 14? Yeah.
Everyone who's failed this DC 17. Constitution saving throw takes 31 necrotic damage, half as much on a success.
Oh, he's not dead.
And then
He's
he
not
stands
dead.
up. He's not even down.
Yeah. He's just hurty.
Now it's Karis' turn.
Hold up, my computer was being stupid.
That is fine. He's happy.
You know, we're just gonna do the same thing again. Reaction advantage, keep smacking them.
Again and again and again.
Are you watching
That
shitty
will
anime
hit.
VTuber stream?
You know, knock them over
Actually,
again.
single mother
Can you not?
teacher is
I
actually
could
really sweet.
not, but I do in fact
Okay.
choose to do so.
Is that Raffleslave?
No, that's Eldritch Light.
No, big titties.
Accident, remember?
SWB audio capture, not
Dude,
registered.
There we
corner,
go.
Let's stop talking about explicits. Oh gosh.
Oh dear God.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Vanish through the shadow room.
Is it dead or am I smiting?
I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Does it matter?
I don't know, does it?
It's your one encounter per day. You might as well.
That's fair.
Golly!
Wow.
Do your math on the last
Okay,
hit.
okay.
They did the first hit, but I'm not handling that one.
That's very fair. Fine, we gotta
I
go.
don't think it's dead. But I'm not 100% sure. I mean, knock it down from 123.
Oh, that's 101.
Oh.
You were pretty darn close.
Saving the kill for Orme, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, hey, I hope he hits. Come on, come on, come on.
He has advantage. He
Oh.
has advantage.
Come on, come on.
Good friends.
Yes!
Oh dear
Oh.
God.
Is that 20? Is that 22?
That's more than 22.
I'm
at
pretty
least.
sure that's 22. How do you kill the corruption?
I, like my own eyes, I cut it where its eyes are and keep going. Then afterwards I pull out the horn and I blow into it.
Crab rave.
Yeah. Just
Hold on. I've got a thing.
Nice.
You should probably get that gunk out of the water though.
Well, it just dissipates, doesn't it?
It just turns into dust.
yes.
And you have a fully purified little egg. You see on the ground the grass has grown. Almost like a blanket of sod coming up from the grass that you had planted it on. And has begun covering basically the bottom half of your little egg.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I'm viewing this when I call over when I call him a skull. I call him a skull.
You don't see this. Karis, you see this.
Call him a skull.
Garrus is too
B
busy
sense.
laying on handsing Zephyrus.
B sense. Skull with EC.
Skull sees a little a small blanket of grass, sod, that is beginning to cover the egg.
Then I just kind of nod and it's like, yeah, I hope this is worth it.
I mean, yeah, you
Did
lost
quite a
your eyes.
great sacrifice, Orme.
I did.
I respect it.
Wait, what's the? It's like a Christmas movie. Like, yo, shoot your eye out.
Really, that's I don't know.
Christmas story.
Yeah, sure.
Something like that.
I'm thinking there's just adding like a second name to Orme, like Orme Hathor, which was Baldur's blind brother.
That'd be neat.
Yeah, I just started.
So did you make a hippie dragon?
I made a grass dragon, bro.
Grass dragon.
Almost.
Ugh.
Well, it has blood in it too, so.
Well,
And platinum.
And platinum.
blood, platinum, and well,
You made the Earth dragon.
yes, I made the dragon because.
Well, no, that weird like thing that Jocelyn that lives in like the Underdark.
Jesus.
Fucking be a
Huh?
dragon.
The mole dragon.
My tweet says be aware that its weakness is fire types.
You know, Karens.
The Charizard.
Why would I be a fire type?
If it's a grass dragon type, it's not actually weak to fire.
How many fires
Well,
did you
shit.
let Zephyr start?
I mean,
Hopefully not too
four
many.
times ice.
Now, ice types.
Maybe-
Yeah,
maybe like
horse types.
2.
Ice types don't fucking
2.
look bad.
I'll make a note of that.
What?
Gotta let him have some fun.
Zephyrus has started 2 forest fires on the way here.
Come back to see it all.
SWB audio capture,
I
not
why this is
registered.
gonna be
Kicked
mad.
Sylvanas.
Yeah. When I,
Sylvanas is like, what did you do to my land? You injured me.
and also when Orme ends this, he kind of looks at Karis and says, So, for agreement, what skills would you like to be taught?
I'd like stealth personally.
How about you, Zephyrus, for a journey on me? What skill would you like to be taught that I can provide?
What?
What skill would you like to be taught?
What's he talking about?
I can teach you how to
He
be
wants to
stealth.
train you in something in return for your help here.
Where we get?
He doesn't got pointy ears. Why do I feel so?
It's not that you're listening to him, Zephyrus, it's that he's offering to teach you something so that you can get stronger and better.
How to stab?
With what? One of these? And they pull a rune chain?
Can I have one?
Pulls up from a
I
bag.
don't have one of those yet.
Pulls up from a bag. Rolls up one. And I put it down upon him. And I say, I shall teach you the ways of the spear.
Pokey! Oh, he just starts shaking his head around. Pokey! With it in his mouth. Pokey stabs!
I don't know if that's better or worse than the sword.
I can reach things now!
Oh no.
It works.
And then he accidentally snaps its half. Oh.
I ask Obion to make one of bronze. Full bronze. I don't know. I mean, it's
Obion far away. Just, I get the sense that someone needs me for something.
Again, that is the
I
back
said
of the list,
another
whoever
task
it is.
And I don't want it.
Mother,
I crave
Yes.
permission.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Permission to fix it?
Yes.
Sure.
Fix.
Okay, you're asking me to fix it, is what you're
Yes.
saying. That's not what you asked me. You asked permission to fix it. That implies you're fixing it.
I pick it up and I start fixing it for him as they're walking away. Also, Josh, before we go, I filled up the 2 gourds with water from the area.
Alright, and you're gonna be incubating it at home?
Yes.
Alright. Both of you roll me another 4d12.
Josh, during this time, am I working on the dwarven thrower?
Yes.
This entire time.
Decidedly uninteresting.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Orme's like, man, I'm gonna have to talk to Shar about this darkness.
I don't think that's a Shar issue, bud.
It's not. It's just, you know. Every time I'm talking about Orme, talking from Orme's perspective, I'm just gonna have my eyes closed.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, you know, can beast sense go through like other creatures besides like can it go through like dragons or no?
That's not a beast.
That's not beast dragon.
It's not a beast.
Just the fucker.
All right.
You could make a draconic sense spell with some small amount of downtime.
Maybe when Aegis finally hatches.
Or become tough and just seize
Is that
the
what his
ground.
name is?
Learn
Aegis
tremor
Helmer.
sense.
Aegis Helmer. I mean, I already have license for 10 feet.
We'll get tremor sense for 60.
SWB audio capture, not
Alright, so
registered.
you guys make it back to the Vale without any major issues. Both of you roll me 1d12 to get home without getting Maglubiated.
The thing
No,
with this,
bro!
the thing with this, Curious, is that I give you all the good stuff, and you take the boys. I fight. I fight.
You wanna go?
Hopefully he knows, like, did you
running for home with a dragon, a dog, and a dragon egg.
did you at least tell him, like, what I learned from when I fought Maglubian?
I mean, I'm sure.
Mother, I do not like carrying something like this. It's big and heavy.
You're gonna like being got by Maglubian a lot less, Zephyrus.
I don't know who that is. Oh wait, no, yes I do.
And Sebra.
Alright,
Zephyr.
as this Orme just like cracks his head. Cracks.
Thief! You hear coming from the edge of the woods as you basically had just sent off Karis.
Killer.
We don't need to be handing out compliments.
Bitch.
Bitch. I forgot how massive he is.
Absolute unit.
The Ashen
Do you
Worm.
have my animal?
I only have this for you.
I think I'm going to take that.
He's kind of good.
Roll for initiative. Let's see if you live a bit longer than Varric.
You better. Uh-oh. Nope. It doesn't look like
He's
it.
going first again.
Alright.
Alright, Magloops. He's gonna rage. He's gonna close the distance. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a crit. You are dead.
Captured.
Oh,
Not
you got a
registered.
crit on the 4th hit.
Yeah. Alright.
So, I've lasted the longest.
When I go down the safety protocol, damn, I should say, is curious to go get a fucking or one of the crystals, give it to Tyr, to like get his ass up.
Well, keep in mind, I can just resurrect people.
Yeah, but Maglubi's in the way.
Well,
Yeah, like what did you tell me to do?
Oh, wait,
before
hold
you
on.
sent me off?
Wait, hold on, Michael. What did you have on you?
Oh well, no, I gave all my good shit to Kira.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just
First.
naked and he's like, come at me!
I have like
As a
honestly,
blind naked man.
No, it's not blind. I have like leather armor on, and
Okay,
I'm like,
well, I just want to imagine. I just want to imagine he's like talking to you, and you're like trying to talk with him, but you're facing the opposite direction.
my eyes are up here.
Ah, Maglubian. I
Maglubian.
meet again.
Maglubian. Fuck you, asshole.
He's doing it to the wrong direction.
Yeah.
He's
like, my eyes are up here.
Turn around. Oh, that? Okay, let's go.
He's
so,
like,
so he,
Like, he's polite enough to, like, say, no, turn around. Okay.
I'm gonna kill
Give
you
me
now.
that head.
Yeah.
wait, so he killed you. Did he take your fingers? Or did he take that finger?
We'll find out if we see Maglubian in the future.
He's just left one
He just has a finger.
Yeah, and also, what was on me? Could we use one of those gems to resurrect me?
We don't need them if Gale goes over there.
My gloves, my divine essence lets me
Yeah.
forego material components up to a cost. I
Okay.
have free revivify.
Okay.
I mean,
Kira's.
I would have to go back to the throne, and then we would have to go to Sun's Rest.
Yes.
Because like he just respawned back at our place, but he will not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the two of you want to go bring back Skull and Egg?
SWB audio
I
captured.
assume you're
Not
going to do that at
registered.
some point.
What do you mean?
You're going to have to bring back the dog and
Oh
the egg.
yeah, obviously.
Or you're going to wait for him to come get it.
Well, if I'm getting Clay, I would have to go back with them anyway.
I can go with them too. Three is a better number of trying to live.
Because if he dies, I would probably just go straight back to the throne of Asurian. Actually, where are we coming from? What direction?
You were coming from the north, which, yeah, I know it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if Sun's Rest was gonna be closer, I could drop off the dog there, but it doesn't look like that is the case.
Yeah.
I mean, like, do you have the sending spell?
I can't learn that.
Oh, really?
No.
Paladins can't learn that?
No.
No.
Paladins don't get any utilities.
Yes.
It's
That's
real
why
weird.
I'm gonna try to make some for my character.
But no, I do not get sending, so I cannot in fact do that. So I gotta go there myself. So yeah, I'll head back directly to the throne of Asurian and be like, hey Clay!
Meh.
I need your help.
Or May is also dead.
You just hear her crying, Obi-Wan. Just, I love this, but I hate this at the same time.
It's...
Obi-Wan has been working almost non-stop.
Is your brother okay?
So he's just, you see him out, right? Hair everywhere, back into his eyes. I need your measurements for your dragon, for
What?
armor.
He's making little Zephyr some
Please.
armor.
Alright?
Your dad, Kane wanted it.
Oh.
For
Thank
a
him.
reason that you can ask Assyria for.
Oh, okay.
I guess yeah. He walks back inside, closes the door, and continues to head away.
Speaking of which, I need to go talk to Kane. Something about wall breaking tools?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
But in the meantime, Orme is dead, and we would like him to not be that way.
Oh.
And also blind.
He's also blind, so just be prepared for
Huh?
that. Yeah, it was part of his ritual for purifying his dragon, giving it
What
the,
did he do?
the sight of humanity, is what he said, I believe.
Oh my god, that troll.
Metaphoric
I don't know, I
and
mean, he was fighting just fine against the Corruptor, so maybe he's found some way to deal with it. But
Maybe, but.
either way, if Maglubian's gonna be
Alright.
coming after us, I think we might want to leave the children here.
Yes, that is a good idea. Finding someone to watch them.
I can do it.
Okay.
and then there's
Not
also
Uncle Varric, please. I don't like him.
You wanna go hang out with Grandpa?
Yeah.
Go hang out with Grandpa.
No.
With Kane?
Yes.
Oh, and just. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Why wouldn't
Eventually,
it be?
you just hear.
I don't
all
think it
of
would
you
be.
hear Zephyrus just scream, "Fight me, Grandpa!"
Oh.
Because he now has proficiency in simple weapons. Because Orme taught him how to use basic weapons on the
Oh
way
my
up.
goodness.
And then you just hear several dull thuds. Like in quick succession, just 4 of them. And then Zephyrus just.
Well, that went about as well as I thought it would.
That's about how well it
I'll
normally
let
goes.
me go pick him up.
They'll be fine.
Okay. I'll take care of the puppy then.
Here is Skull. Don't feed him too much chicken.
don't feed him chicken.
Don't feed him chicken.
Orme's
I don't.
floating in the ether.
Yeah.
Don't be a chicken.
Don't feed him chicken.
Do you want us to be continuing what you're doing for your dragon egg? Or whatever it is you're doing?
Just bring the fuck back.
Okay, do you want to bring it here or do you want me to leave it here and not have it get taken by
SWB audio
Um,
capture, not
leave it for now.
registered.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'll do the water
That's what I was
ritual.
asking, is there
No,
anything
no, no,
you
no,
want
no.
him
Start-
to
he
do?
hasn't started
Yeah,
that
okay.
yet.
It's not started yet.
That's what I was asking.
It shall
Just
start at
asking
sun's
that.
rest when I put it
Yeah.
inside the actual
Okay, then I'll just
humanity's
take care
fire.
of Puppy and watch the egg, make sure Kane doesn't grab it. But I think he's busy with his grandson.
You are
Yeah.
designated babysitter.
Yes.
So you're still dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
just died.
Rob probably sees your soul like, oh hi.
Just passing by. It's like
Wait.
it's about to get picked up by
This is like-
Shark.
Kill him.
Kalimvor.
Kill him for it.
He's just like, don't worry about it.
So he's like,
I get it.
He's like, he's like,
slingshot.
Yeah!
he's like over there, like, sup. I'm blind now.
Yeah, I can tell. It's just seems like your eyes.
Now,
are
why
just
would you go
hollowed
and do
out
that
now.
to yourself, Orme?
Who? Me?
Kalimvor.
Because
Celebrimbor.
I am me.
Enough said.
So yeah, I guess the two of us will take off for a sun's rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna warn Assyrian just in case to get use one of our diamonds that we have just in case.
Do we have diamonds?
No.
Or do we just have gems?
We have a Kalea.
Oh,
I will say the gems do not extend to diamonds.
That's what I was thinking.
Because
Yeah.
diamonds have a very important role in economy,
Yeah.
and they may be abundant in this day and age,
But
but they're not easy to get to, and that's his job. Both of you roll me 2d12.
Okie doke.
Yay, that's my job.
No, wait, 1d12. What am I talking about?
Oh. Well, that's 3.
How the
Fucking-
I think
What? You go, I'll keep him busy.
Yeah,
Take
but-
my good stuff.
Oh my
Gotcha.
god.
this is what.
Just like heroes screaming. Just,
Three fucking-
oh, I guess it's time to teleport. I can
Wait, you
take
can
both.
teleport?
Yes, I have dimension door.
Get us out of here!
Yeah.
Yes, you hear a roar. The roar of a large dragon.
SWB
What?
audio capture,
Wait,
As you
what?
not
see
registered.
Maglubiot
Huh?
straddling an adult red dragon.
Well,
This just went from bad to worse.
Go home!
that's new. Dimension door.
I think he made
Hot.
us a Tiamat.
How many dimension doors do you have?
2.
You can go like.
Can I give you my spell
1.5
slots?
miles.
No.
That's how far is dimension door?
500 feet per.
I thought it was more than that.
No, it's
No.
1,000 feet. Why don't you both roll me a stealth check?
Okay.
You got proficiency.
Did I get my stealth from Orme?
Josh.
That's what I asked Orme for, stealth.
Did,
we get that
did
done
she
on the way
get that?
Yeah.
Yep.
You would have gotten
Alright.
stealth and one more.
Stealth?
Stealth and one more. What do you want, Danielle?
I mean, I'll tell you what I have. I
Yeah.
have acrobatics, animal handling, perception, persuasion, and stealth and survival.
Perception.
Okay. Understandable.
I'll build up my skills to match all of my saves.
18.
Let's see.
No. Ooh. Both of us 18. A flash of genius myself? So that's a 24 for me.
Sure.
You just need to make a cape, like a cape of invisibility for all
Yeah.
of us.
What is Maggie's perception?
If they said Magni for a second, I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Yeah.
Magni's back. He angry.
SWB audio capture, not
I've
registered.
got 5 thunder steps.
Oh. I've also
How
got
far
Misty
does the
Steps.
thunder stuff take you?
300 feet.
Ooh.
Wait, maybe.
Per or?
No, 90. That's the distance for sound, I think.
That will allow you both to roll me one more stealth check.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's just dum 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 dum.
Maybe we can disorient him with all the thunder.
Do it in the mountains too, so it echoes.
Drop an avalanche on him. Oh my god.
25.
Obi-Wan is just.
This time I will add 6 to you.
Thank
So
you.
25 and 20.
That's not bad.
That time is enough to lose McLubius.
Haha.
We escape.
His new mount.
He timed.
But
Very
he
good.
really wants me dead.
Yeah.
Because I cheated him out of your
You
kill.
stole my dog!
I did not steal your dog, I stole your axe.
I want that back too!
That's not happening.
It's
I'm
gone.
pretty sure it's destroyed by now.
Alright, so you guys make it to Sun's Rest. And McLubia can be heard from like a mile away. And everybody is quite on edge, and you find Tyr sitting in one of the wash towers, Palor on his chariot and ready to go. And as you come into everything, you see Palor lock eyes on you. Realization across his face, and just points you to the long house.
Thumbs up. Salute.
Point at me?
Yeah.
As you basically pull Orme out of the fire that represents their seat of power. Orme, you're on the ground
SWB
now.
audio capture,
Roger, I
not
will
registered.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Clay just
my
pats
eyes.
him on the head with the cure
And
wounds.
this whole group is going to very slowly accrue a ring around their neck.
Unless we
Of the
stop
gift of McLubius.
Unless we stop him.
Good luck. The beheadings
Yeah.
will continue.
Until
As
we're
now
out of proof.
humans have been involved in the first Great Goblin War.
Oh, we're going to war, eh?
Good job.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
Kalea, I think we're gonna need those siege weapons of yours.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
Let me.
Have you ever heard of
Hey,
a
you want to
nuke?
help me get back to the throne?
hey, y'all. Where's my dog?
We left them all at the throne of Assyrian, so
Who-
maybe it couldn't get them.
Who do you leave him with?
Varric.
Oh, shit.
It's fine. Probably.
Who's the cute
Better
little
than some of the
puppy?
alternatives.
Who's the cute little puppy?
You leave him with Isha and or Ryan.
Alright, next time I will. We were kind of in a rush.
We were kind of in a
Meanwhile,
rush.
it's just me and him playing with the toys. It's
And
like,
we barely dodged McLuby a second time.
Yeah, we teleported
Okay.
a lot.
Halfway through the day after they had left to go to Sun's Rest, everyone throughout the throne of the Serene would have heard round 2 old man.
Whack, whack, whack.
Old man.
Like he didn't even finish old man before there was a solid 2 whacks and there was just a
who's the cute little puppy?
Anyways, so are you're going back with them?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Can I? Oh wait, can I just ask here? Can you journey with us to go get the dog?
Why do you do this to me?
Because
Why
Skull.
do you have to ask me to choose between my children?
SWB
You were
audio
asking a father
capture
to
not
choose between
registered.
his children.
Who's the other one?
I think all of them.
Yeah, humanity.
Humanity.
Oh, right.
And
Or-
the
I
dog.
can't.
Or how is? Can you at least convince some of the others that they can at least journey with us?
Give me a sec.
It's-
He goes over immediately to Sirik.
Let's
And
go.
there's a very brief exchange, and Sirik's just like, yeah. And then he goes over to you guys. All right.
He is a plane.
Hi.
sneaky?
Fish.
You sneaky?
Yes.
You sneaky, definitely. We sneaky.
Okay.
Yeah.
We sneaky.
Okay.
Whiskey.
Also,
I'm
hi,
Kalea.
Sirik.
I don't think we've met.
Sirik.
Good to know.
Nice clothes.
Thank you. I made them myself.
Watch out.
Very
Watch out.
nice. Shut up.
You're eyeing those. an
They're
awful
just
lot.
very nice.
Thanks.
Nice dragon, by the way. I've seen them a few times. He's really
He's
small.
like, he's like quantumaniac.
Orome, should I be concerned?
My sword's pretty nice too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it
As
is.
a cannon appears on Kalea's shoulder, as two cannons appear on Kalea's shoulders.
Oh,
No.
those look fun.
They are. As they just like power up, just
Those look like a lot of fun.
they are.
I think we need to really cease the hostilities here. I'm
Let's-
trying to help.
Let's
no, it's not
go.
hostile.
No,
It's
no,
hostile.
no,
Nice
no,
things.
no,
No
no,
hostilities
no.
here.
No, no hostilities.
We're just preparing to fight
We're
the
just
Gluviate.
good friends. Gonna go on a sneaky mission.
We're just preparing to
get
avoid
you
the
home
Gluviate.
safely. Nobody ever says, Sirik, can you do these things that are like not dangerous for us? Sirik, can you ever like, you know, do this thing that's,
SWB
like,
audio
low
capture
risk?
not
But
registered.
Would
Sirik,
it be any fun if
Sirik.
it was low risk?
I mean, no, but you know,
Would you
nobody
do
ever
it if
actually
it's low
gives
risk?
Sirik anything. What?
Would you do it if it's low risk?
Well, if there's a good reward, like a cool pair of gloves.
No. I can make you a pair of gloves. They will not be anything like mine, as these are my divine
That's so
essence.
boring.
Shall we get going?
Yes.
We have some children waiting on us.
Yeah.
He's gonna cast Pass the Trace.
Nice.
I'm also prepared.
Basically the whole way there.
Yeah.
He's just blowing every
Yeah.
spell slot he has on Pass Without Trace.
Sirik and Orome are just like, alright, I got the tower. You get the next tower. I got this tower.
So, because of this, I want each of you to roll me d20s. One each.
Ooh.
Oh,
spicy.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, I swear if I roll another one, I'm going to rage.
And then Sirik needs to roll 1. That's an 11. You make it back to the throne of Assyrian, and you see Sirik just starting to slip away towards some of the other rooms in the
Oh, boy.
palace.
Sirik.
Where are you going, Sirik?
He casts, suddenly he is no longer Sirik, but he is Orome.
Sirik?
We made a deal!
We did not. We
We
did not
made a
fully
deal!
shake it.
He starts running.
I start running after him.
I'll leave that to the both of
Cast
you.
invisibility.
Oh no.
Make me
I
a
mean-
perception check.
Orome already
Would
couldn't
it be
see
with
him.
disadvantage because he's blind?
Can I
I
counter
mean-
spell his invisibility?
I mean,
Sure, but Orome still can't see him.
I know, but I can.
Same.
Oh.
Let's
Can
not
you
do that
run?
here.
You're gonna have to roll, but it's only a 14.
If you fail, I will.
2 counter spells. Get ready.
I think it's technically
SWB audio
possible for him to
capture
get out
not
of,
registered.
The assistance of Artificer reach. Thank you.
No.
Look, we've already got one gremlin running around these halls. I think that's as much as
And
the other can take.
poof, he's casting Dimension Door.
Counterspell.
Roll for it.
You guys just need to grab him and hold
All
on
of us
to
are
him.
just constantly like, sit down.
just boy.
No.
Hi. He turns into Ogma.
What?
Wait, hold on,
Oh,
hold
that's
on.
better. They'll never believe Ogma.
Yeah, they'll never believe Ogma.
Or
you
they
just-
will. It'll just make Ogma even more
Or
polite.
funny idea. I whisper over here. Turn to their mistress, little
But he's my
bastard.
bud. I don't want to get him in trouble.
That's fair.
Why me?
Ogma.
Ogma.
Not
Ogma.
Obion.
Ogma, my bad. I thought you said
Ogma.
Obion.
But Obion, what is your passive perception?
25.
25 already.
Just
Well, we've done due diligence.
We've done our job. It's no
Because
longer
it's
our
chaos,
business.
it's not our fault.
Alright.
Let's go find Varric and
So the next day, after Karis and Kalea and Orme get back, you find that your prized hammer is missing.
Oh my god.
Ray!
Oh, the look on your face.
Oh god.
As Kalea just
Gets
from the other room
back.
just...
And he's just.
Why is everything suddenly so warm?
You see him walk out, just heating up, and just. Where's my hammer?
Kalea pokes her head out just... What do you mean, where's your hammer?
Where's my hammer?
God damn it.
Where the fuck? is my hammer?
I
SWB
will
audio
cast
capture
Ascending Spell
not
at Cyric.
registered.
And just... Dude. Give it back.
Dude. No.
No, there's because Obi has used like the new magical furnace so much, right? It's getting slowly attuned to him, right? And because of all this excess magic that's leaving, that furnace is heating up as well.
Just, if you do not give that back, I will make sure you do not walk again.
Scarier gods than you have threatened me with far worse.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I like my doors.
Okay. Just,
If you can outbeat me at what I do best, then you can have it.
Oh.
beware of fire.
I am well experienced.
Are you?
I am the one who got it first.
Oh.
Great.
And I look forward to you trying to make angry
Take their
other
fire.
gods in this crossfire.
I don't think we'll need any other
Well, I
gods.
could call on Kane because I'm working for him. Kane, my hammer's gone, dude.
Anyways, that's going to be the end of that conversation because sending does require
Oh,
spell
yeah.
slots.
Well, I better start on a ballista.
There are multiple other gods who have found throughout the day that several random things have gone missing from the throne of Asurian. He did hold to his word, nothing major. Just like Kane's third favorite shield.
Well, his favorite hammer.
His favorite
My
hammer.
favorite hammer.
Which Cyric saw as not that important.
Do you think anything from the other
Vol's
guys?
sewing needle.
Again?
Right after you had made it.
SWB audio capture not registered.
This is all Disney
A
Obi-Wan.
couple of Isha's fruits.
Do you take the lemon tree or parts of the
He
lemon
took a citron. Well, actually, a citron was found with a bite in it. With the chunk that was bitten out of it right next to it.
Obi's like,
Good deterrent.
Obi goes to our god of trickery, right? I forgot what his name is. Erevan. It's like,
I know. But he's a lot better at it than me. That's all I'm saying. I know you're gonna ask me to go get it back.
he walks away. with like 2 scorch marks of his feet left in the doorway.
I want some tools, right? This is hard. They've got lots.
As Kalea just what kind of tools do you need?
I'm not asking this selfishly. To get it back, I just need some tools.
What kind of tools?
Just something that I can use to small thin ones and then a lever. That's it.
Kalea
Like one
hands
bumpy
her-
one.
Kalea just hands him a little bit of her thieves' tools.
I want nice ones. I want the new gray stuff that Obians will make. It's cool.
How can you
Steal.
get it if he doesn't have his tools?
We
Well, it's
can't
my
get
favorite
you
hammer. It's not
steel.
saying I don't have a backup
yeah.
one.
Just
I want the new one.
You'll get the
we'll
new ones once you get the
consider
hammer.
it after you get the hammer.
The Ogon turns back around, just.
Fine.
He doesn't like the lemon. If you want to use that against him, he doesn't like the lemon tree.
Citron.
Yeah.
I'm not touching the
Hey,
lemon.
Obion.
What does that got to do with
As
it?
I'm just like waving to you.
You can have him drink it.
He's got no eyes now.
I'm not gonna force her to drink it.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I don't know. You're the god of trickery. I was trying to give her
You
suggestions.
guys make McLubian angry, and then I gotta go steal from Zurich.
You go ask him last time. Our god trickery still. Your god trickery.
It's gonna be a fucking like thief
Well,
war.
You see,
Underground rough house.
I could.
Everyone ever ask, hey,
But he has
Aaron,
dirt on me.
We want you to do something. Can we help you do it? No.
Serious dirt on me.
What do you need help
He'll
with
do
there,
it by
man?
himself. Not
It-
anything that you can help with, Clanky Man.
I'm actually stealthy. What do you mean?
No, you're not. Not by our standards.
I just went to my armors. It's like this makes it know the Clanky doesn't go
What
Clanky.
are you? Quiet. No.
I'd
Go
consider
talk to
helping,
Saffron.
but I have other things I need to do.
Talk to giant dragon dad.
For it.
Then after this, me and Siri probably just fucking run back with the boys after probably like
Roll me a d20.
20. Siri, here's the thing. Get those boys, get them back.
Are you gonna try and stop him? Stop her?
No.
This would have
You
been
kids.
the day before
Oh.
all
Yeah.
of this happened. So this is. Seer gets the boy in the egg back just fine,
Okay, we're good.
and yeah, nothing terribly bad happens.
Okay, good. Alright, time to hatch a dragon egg. Blindly.
Blindly.
You have your seeing eye pupper.
So at random times throughout the day, though, like everyone is like, "Oh, I really hope that this works out for you. I hope you're fine. I hope things work out." But then Sierra is like, "You see how many fingers I'm holding up? You see what I'm doing?" He says this like from far away, so it's not within your blind sight.
SWB audio
Fuck you,
capture,
asshole.
not registered.
What with this? If I write this on your door, can you see it?
I just.
How blind is blind?
He doesn't have eyes.
Do you want to
Are you
test that
blowing
out?
me?
Do you want to test that out?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh my god.
I take off the bloody bandage. I chase after him, and I attempt to put it on his eyes where all the blood stains are,
Oh god.
just to make him
Oh my
fit.
God.
Make me an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Here you are! You actually put it on the Paylor instead. Eat my blood!
Dang.
Oh.
You can't lose.
Yeah.
You don't catch him. This man is wiggly like a greased up seal.
Okay. I'm just going back and basically right in front of Paylor's thing. I put the egg in and I sprinkle the water, checking it each day.
How many days do you want this to take as a player?
30, 29 to sprinkle, and the last one Paylor takes it in the morning, in the dawn.
He takes it where?
Oh, well, I show it when Paylor's ready to leave with the chariot,
Mm-hmm.
and I basically just hold it up, and from the first light of the sun, first rays of the sun.
The first light of the sun, you feel the egg. You see the little dragon child through the light as it hits the egg, and you see the kind of silhouette of it, and it begins wiggling. It almost falls out of your hands, and then it starts cracking. How are you holding this?
I first like this, but then it's like slowly moving down. I'm going with
It
this.
cracks. at the
SWB
bottom,
audio
and
capture,
fluid
not registered.
spills all over you.
Ew.
This is
It's
all.
probably just drool.
No, it's he knows what it is. Yeah, he's like.
As this little, very little child dragon comes out of it, its barely like this big, about the size of a small, like a children's football, and it's very interesting looking. It's got green scales over most of its body.
Alright.
Its teeth are very sharp, as it just kind of screeches a little bit at you, and you see its teeth gleam like platinum.
Damn.
And it has little antlers on its head.
Baby.
The antlers themselves sort of shift and glow with an ambient light on their own. And its tail is shaped like a pine branch. So it has little hooky bits coming off of the base of its tail, which someday will be very lethal. But they're very soft at this moment. As the creature starts wiggling around in your grasp, and then it just stops.
Oh.
And it's very tired.
Oh.
I take it, and with this, I kind of just ask. It's like probably when the aides are around. Can you pick up the dragon's scales, the dragon eggs?
Dragon shard.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do you want them cleaned?
Yes, please.
Yes. Right.
Thank you. As Orme takes the little dragon and like into his house, and also just kind of like built a little nest for it.
Cool.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I think this is going to be its stat log. Subject to change.
Evan, have you just been drawing the Tomb of the Dead God thing, or the Dead Tree?
Yeah.
Where
See.
are you? Oh.
Nature. Oh wow.
Little baby.
Featured dragon wormling.
You should have access to a spell sheet. It's a character sheet.
Yeah.
Michael, are you good? Name is a Lorax?
No.
Oh.
H. Salmer.
Hmm?
H. Salmer. That's the name.
Solid.
I sent it to you, remember?
I don't remember.
Let's see, give me a second. I actually need to look at it real quick so I can, because it's already at a, yeah. Aegis Yelmer.
That's a word.
Jeez.
Or Aegis for short.
Aegis.
Aegis Shad.
Yeah, Aegis Yelmer.
That's a name, definitely.
Means shield helm.
Shield home. Nice.
Yeah.
We like it. We love it. So that's those 8 months for you. You finish enchanting the returning hammer in 7.
Ooh.
You have 1 more month just to put to something. Generally, I just recommend just to keep it simple for right now. Just like
Is there any favorite? Yeah. Is there anything? Because I owe you for bringing me back. Is there anything that you want me to get you, or any materials?
SWB audio
Not at the
capture,
moment.
not registered.
Like, I was just gonna do some research into ballistas.
Philistine.
Okay.
Philistine. You good?
And then I got a theory come back with my hammer.
Yes. I got my hammer.
Like, first I should probably, like, actually talk to Kane, see what he wants.
We're just like, I got my hammer.
Well, no, I'm just like flying in and like I'm. Just, it's like Orwell.
because you're not able to wield it. Like you know it works, but you're not
Yeah.
even able to throw it.
I'm just gonna put it in the bag for him. Just.
It's like if someone cast it large on you, you would be able to do it with disadvantage.
Mhm.
But
Oh, that is a chunker.
yeah, it's made
Yeah.
for a huge creature.
Okay.
You're able to attack with one size larger weapons, but you have disadvantage with them. Which is why you should give a rune knight the glaive of an Oni so it can deal 2d10
Ooh.
damage.
But I think I'll go actually talk to Kane and find out what he wants.
I'll go with you and pick up Zephyrus from Brain.
I.
Zephyrus has been given a healthy dose of tough love. Zephyrus, you notice is humbled. Humbled to the extreme as he is being carried in like one hand because Kane at one point basically just said, okay, we're done. I'm done with this. And he has some bruises and welts in very specific places. In the same way he treated you, Kane has not been. He has not spared the bony parts. He has very carefully aimed his blunt strikes on Zephyrus, like, you know, shins, elbows.
Ouch.
I'm trying to think of where else. Shoulders, very much so.
Right here.
Basically everywhere it's going to make the most impact.
Ouch.
SWB audio
But
capture,
Zephyrus is
not
still
registered.
raring to go at him. So at some point he just said, okay, I appreciate it. I like spending time with him quite a bit. Here.
He's a
Thank
very
you.
energetic child.
I appreciate him in small doses, and I like giving him back. Not that long next time.
We'll try to
I'm a
avoid.
very busy god.
Of course.
And you, stop. Learn when you're beaten.
You know what? I might go train with Kane a little bit.
Okay. If I have to
Enjoy
resurrect
that
you another
Kane
time.
will treat you just like he treated Zephyrus. you are absolutely no match.
Yeah, I know, but if I'm gonna have to fight a war god again, I'd
So
rather
what
be
are you
prepared.
specifically trying to train? I mean, you can just treat this as strength training if you'd
Yeah,
like.
I'd do
You've
that.
got 1 month of strength training.
Alright.
Check the pinned messages. I don't remember
It's
exactly
in-
what I said because it's 9:30.
Yeah.
Kalea,
Yes,
I need something to break very large walls. Earthware. For the most part,
Okay.
in the future I have no doubt they will be made of stone, if not metal.
Right.
Maybe wood. But don't rely on the wood.
Oh yes, of course.
I just... Yeah. I mean, you're well versed in destruction. If you need to talk to Talos, you're welcome to. If you need my specific recommendations, sure. But you have free reign of this project. I need something to break down walls.
All right. I can produce something, I'm sure.
And maybe climb over them.
I have some ideas.
There you go.
All right.
Anything from you, Karis?
No, but I heard you commissioned dragon armor from Odeon.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I am very appreciative of Zephyrus.
Well, Zephyrus and I both thank you.
I think he... Yes.
Mm.
Close his door.
He's not the emotional type. Also, Josh,
I will not
you
have
never get rid of
gratitude in
the-
my house.
The heck? It's just infinitely loaded.
Yeah.
It just does that sometimes.
Also, I'm just imagining like the dragon the dragon we fought in Queensburg Garden was probably remember that dragon we fought?
Whelpier?
Yeah,
Whelpior?
the
Yeah.
Whelpier. It's probably like a corrupted nature dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would see that. I could definitely see that.
You could just use the Whelpier art for it.
No, I like this one. It's cuter. See his little tail? It's maple leaf, so it's different. But look at his little tail.
So what is the training
Thank
like
you.
with Kane? Me just like
Training with Kane is basically being pushed to your limits and then being like, okay, get up. Alright, get up. We're going for another 6 hours. Get up.
this is building my heart.
And it's like,
Endurance.
okay, in 2 points where if you don't get up fast enough in his opinion, he gives you small cuts across your hands.
Hey.
I can do that.
And basically, yeah, you end your month of training with Kane with no small amount of emotional scarring. And approximately half as much bone mass as you should have in your shins. Especially your shins. He seems to have a favorite of going for your legs.
He wants to kneecap you.
But then I just go for my wings at that point.
He hits you on like the tips of the wing bend.
They're spectral wings, so they just go.
Oh, then it just arcs into your shoulder.
Oh.
I think I know what I'm gonna make.
He is waiting with great anticipation. And he does make an official announcement to the group at some point that he is going to attack.
SWB audio capture not registered.
But he doesn't need it.
What date?
Volunteer
When
as
is
tribute.
Yeah, when is this happening?
He says that he is basically going to do this when his projects have been completed.
Alright, well,
It does not say who is completing the projects, but you are privy to that.
So Gale,
But that
are you ready
also-
for our adventure?
That might also mean he may have commissioned other gods for certain things.
I guess we might as well.
We ride
Wait, where are you two going?
to
the Giants.
Yeah, run with the Giants. Well, we need to talk to Sylvanas to make sure we're allowed to go there.
I also need some
Sylvanas!
way of plane shifting to the fire plane to get Zaman Rule.
So,
'Cause
are
my-
you waiting the 7 months for him to finish enchanting? Because you didn't really spend much time in that 8-month downtime period doing much.
Like, I probably would have helped with the enchanting.
Well, then that takes. You are half caster, same as him, so that would have then cut down to 3 months.
Okay.
Oh, instead of 7? Damn.
Well, I just cut it in half and rounded down for your benefit.
Yay.
So now we go to the Giants! Yay! Let me just double check my math. Hold that real quick.
Got it.
52, 57.
So this is after everything that's already transpired, right?
No, this is about halfway through the downtime.
Okay.
Divided by.
Did I ever get my?
I'm not gonna worry about consistency's sake for like remember. Don't care.
And if anything, Gale, we could always just go to the Well of Eternity and be like, hey, we got lost again.
I don't think either of us have that much lying potential.
It's 7 months.
SWB audio capture
7 months to
not
get there, so
registered.
that means everyone else is going to have an extra 4
14.
months of downtime.
And then however we get
And
back.
then however you two are getting back, we'll get luck.
Yeah. How long does it take to attune a fork for plane shift?
Do you remember?
It was like 5 months, it's like 4 or 5 months,
Okay, it was 5 months.
with the Syrian meat and the leaf.
Oy. Okay. So
However,
that's
though
not the
she's
option.
doing it.
Wait, hold on. Can't you just take
With Mistra,
Obeon's?
though,
Mhm.
it's a month.
Can you just take Obeon's? Obeon's fork?
You got one, yeah, because Obion has one tuned at least to the veil, right?
Right. Yeah.
So that would save you at least one of them.
And you guys also missed that 1 month with Mistra and Lily.
Which they're totally willing to give you one because at this point Mistra's just like, I just want a lot.
And we can just attune it to Zaman Rule's place.
But that'll take
You'd have to get there
5
first.
months.
Yeah. Cause like
It'd take 1 month.
I
1
need
month, yeah.
both
Mistra and
Thor
Lily.
and Zaman Rule for my plans for my egg.
So, if we do this, the best way.
Also, who's casting it for you?
Exactly.
Okay.
That's the problem here. Is I don't have a plane shifter.
Can Mistra make us a spell scroll plane shift?
None of
but
us can
neither of you
cast it.
cast it because
That's what I
it's
had
not on your spell
Lilith do
list.
for me.
Yeah.
Is make a couple of scrolls of plane shift.
But then, are there like spell scrolls that like? I remember you
Not yet.
just not yet. Okay.
Well, if you're going all the way out to the Storm Peaks, couldn't you just come back to the Veil normally and then have Obeon help you plane shift to Fireplane or someone else from the Veil to get Zaman Rule?
Josh, important question. Like, do I need to have both of them at the same time for the purification?
I mean,
SWB audio
it's probably
capture
a you
not
question.
registered.
You want one to have precedence over the other. Because if one does it first, there's significance to going first.
I think I can probably stand having Zaman Rule purify it first, or help purify it first, and like have fire take a little bit of precedence,
Cool.
and then just like take the egg with me to the Storm Peaks.
Cool. So how are you going about this?
It's- Can we have said that, like, when we went back there previously on the quest to get fire, could I have my egg have been purified a little bit along with Varix.
How would you have gone about having that ritual started? Are you just having
Just
put
underneath
egg
my
down?
egg would be
No.
burning.
Just put egg down, flare circle, Bernie.
Like, I would create sort of a ritual circle with sulfur as well as, let's see, what else would I have used?
You know what, Gale? I would like to give you one of the adamantine ingots.
Okay.
Well, this
Didn't
is
you
also
use that for the hammer?
I had 10 remaining. Remember, we only used like the.
You're only using the 20 then. Okay.
Yeah.
Had a little bit of a plan here. Yeah, using sulfur and phosphorus, like a little bit of kind of a ritual circle around the egg, and then have Zaman Rule purify it, like with that ritual circle as well.
Alright. So,
Ritual circle and a
as
ritual
you're making the circle, you just use that one roll.
I give him some wood to help.
Save the baby! And then just lights it. Just like as your arms are like end is
Not
retracting, the tip of your finger is burnt off. Save the baby!
Fucking. Ah! I'm okay.
well.
Oh, okay, that finger's gone. Oh, that finger's gone. Okay.
That's fine.
I hope we didn't need it for anything.
I might have needed it.
Just the tip of it.
It's
Like, you don't
just
have
the
a
tip.
fingerprint or anything.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's okay.
Just
I
let him
can
see
commit
these
tax
shit.
fraud.
See,
mean,
shit, you can
Well,
heal
if
it.
you only use that one finger.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it could be worse.
Oh yeah.
It could be worse. You could have looked like a ghoul after
Yeah.
the fact. I roasted myself
You could have dipped
alive.
out with your hands in lava.
Yeah.
You could have done this.
Or this.
Frankly,
or this.
with Thor's
Or this.
portion, I'm probably gonna end up with like those lightning scars that you get when you get struck by lightning.
I'm pretty sure I've already got them.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that happened then. This is like
The egg is
another
half purified.
3.5 months. And then you begin your journey of 7 months. Which means that we have 4 months. We have 11 months. If you are walking back normally.
We'll fly.
Okay.
We can fly.
Everyone else, well,
we
yes.
can fly.
Well, yes, that is presumed in this. Everyone else, you have 11 months of downtime. Evan! Okay.
Okay, he's not asleep.
I have to check sometimes. You're not as sleepy as you used to be, but you had your head back and your eyes closed. So everyone else has 11 months
11 months onto the already downtime we've done?
on top of your downtime
Oh
that
my.
you just
Okay, we're
finished.
just taking like 2 years off here, okay.
That's what happens. That's what we said this was going to be.
Oh, yeah.
I recommend those
Oh,
of you
yeah.
who are not traveling start on your shrines, your temples.
Oh, eventually.
Which, for the sake of
SWB audio
just talking
capture,
about
not
that,
registered.
Wait, Josh. Before we left, can I like talk with Asturian about like possibly making better relations with the giants and like learning more about them and getting like some of their power to help us?
For what purpose?
I wish to become the god of strength for our people.
Do you need their assistance in that?
From what I've heard from the stories of what the humans did, there was.
Could you not just lift a mountain or something?
Do you think I can lift a mountain right now?
I think if you
need
put your
training.
mind to it, I'm sure any of us guys could do anything.
Alright. Well, I want to do some training, and I did make them a great gift, and I'm also helping Kalea with getting her dragon egg purified. And I just pull out the giant hammer.
Seems excessive. I don't have any specific wish to have any relations with the giants. If you want to go through your own volition, you go. You do not go with my blessing or my curse.
Understood.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
I'll make sure
Why
I
I
do
do not
that?
say this
Funny.
out of any specificity to you, and you don't do anything stupid.
Okay. That felt directed.
It was.
Okay.
I had to rebuild that half of the throne 7 or 8 times at this point. And just with your brother and his escapades, I don't know what new things you have at your disposal, which is what makes me worried.
You know, that is fair.
Escapades.
We may
Yes,
have to
Obi-Wan
fire him.
escapades.
Obi-Wan's coming out just.
Just we may have to fireproof that side of the throne.
That is your responsibility.
Yes.
Then get on it.
Yes.
It's like, I don't have to do it, do I?
Not more homework. I'm already drowning in 4 essays.
Just like
I think this is when you
it
need
is your room.
with the minor instance out
It is
of
your
you.
forge. I will
SWB
help
audio
you.
capture,
Yeah.
not
But, like, you're
registered.
the one who wanted to make this thing.
I know, Lord Zurian, the,
It's like all
the
sleepy.
2 first golems are ready. Yeah.
Alright. Their physical forms, then.
Yes, I have. You guys have created their physical.
Then we will get busy. Do you want to contribute, or will I be doing this myself?
Yeah, I just want to imagine
Have a
like one
day.
eye closes after another. He's like,
No, you cannot.
Rest.
No. You've started this, let's finish it.
I am so sorry, Obi.
Because I'm thinking, I'm like, going to like a 90-10, right?
What do you
It would be like a majority of Assyrian, but like Obion would help a little bit to be like, yo, this is my mark. I helped.
I put my stamp on it!
Exactly, right? That would be like 80-20.
Okay.
Well, it be just, I mean, I don't know what could I offer compared to, what is Assyrian god of the sun,
Out of the heavens, the sun.
the heavens,
and the Holy Spirit.
I'm gonna break your left big toe.
Joke's on you, I don't need it. It only causes me problems.
I'll break your pinky then, too.
I don't need that one either.
That one's very important for balance.
I can just make a new one.
Can we do
What?
like a 60-40 split?
60-40, alright.
Because I want Assyrian to be like
The majority.
the majority, right? Because this is like we're going to be like the guardians and helpers of the city, right?
Sure. And this is included in the times that I gave you, 4 months each.
Okay.
Cool. So just for those of you, this is Olenor. Welcome. Dark green parts are all heavily forested. This is the Isle of the Dead. This is where they pay respect to the
SWB
dead
audio
god of
capture, not registered.
Mordai Haig. This tiny island has been claimed by Asurian. He has called dibs. This island has been called by Cain. He has called dibs. Isha has expressed interest in this forest here and maybe this island. She's still not sure. Orion said, I'll just stick it there. Vol has claimed a small volcano in this area over here. And that's about it at the moment.
What's that weird green patch in the bottom left, like in the middle kind of area?
This?
Yeah.
That's just a forested island.
I think I might want to call that one.
So is this where we're gonna be building our temples?
This is the island that it has been requested you build your temple. It is not required. And you are not going to make anybody upset if you don't.
Okay.
He has said, like, hey, it's an idea. If you want to go, go. If you don't, you do you.
Opposed, I mean.
Also, yes, I do know it looks like yin yang. That's the point.
So this is basically what he said.
I mean, you know, perfect one for Otto would be the one like that small island that's right next to the island of Morahay.
It's free real estate, exactly. So those of you who want to think about it for the downtime, if you want to start building your shrine during that time, go for it. Take a minute to think about it. Answer not required tonight.
I'm sorry, we have 11 months now. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You have 3.
I have 3.
Yeah!
You got 2 golems.
I got 2 golems.
Obion's permanent life is just finals week.
Yeah.
He's gonna come out
Because I already
Wait,
made the
is
extra
sleep-
sword.
Has
I got
Isha
2
discovered
golems.
coffee
Now I gotta
beans
create
yet?
the armor.
I mean, the armor and the sword.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Yeah.
Because like it really is just a
Yeah.
blank.
Yeah.
Those are just like day projects. So hey, I mean Zephyrus's AC is now 18.
Sick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that even better actually?
It'll probably
might not
It is
be.
one better.
it'll probably be steel, I guess, for Kane's sword. Sorry, because that's better than iron, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
by a lot.
By a lot.
So
Do I need to worry about any kind of care for this? Is this special in any unique way?
You told me to make a blank slate. I made a blank
No,
slate.
I'm asking just the material. Is this special? Or can I leave it out in the sun like I do my bronze things?
It's steel. Steel needs to be taken care of, doesn't it?
Does steel rust?
The steel?
Yes.
Steel, is this player asking?
Yeah, this is player
Yeah.
asking.
Steel does rust, definitely.
Yes.
like stainless
It's
steel
oil,
doesn't
right?
rust
You
as
put oil
much.
on it, that helps not make it rust.
So don't soak it in the blood?
Yes.
Do not soak it in blood.
I mean, you
Noted.
can, but you just might need to clean it up afterwards.
That sounds terrible. How is this better?
It's much sturdier than bronze.
Okay, I'll accept that. So, got any free time?
No.
Not for the next 8 months.
I've got other ideas, is all I'm saying.
But, yeah.
When you're free. I'm not trying to pressure you. You've already done this. Is nice.
Okay.
Kalei, I expect a lot more.
She's not even here.
Base.
She's not even here. She's
She's next door, though.
Oh, I thought we were.
This is like as they're leaving.
No.
I'm just like, huh?
Oh, going on vacation, are we?
No. That's not what this is. As
this what it
Kalea
is?
just has a big dragon egg on his back.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I just said no.
Feel free to take as much time as you'd like.
Kalea
It's
just
just you,
is
man.
immediately put off, just like, what?
Dragons are very useful tools.
Well,
Okay. Let's go, Varric.
thank you. Thank you, Kane. Talk to you later. Okay. So good.
Take a nap, brother.
Turns around. It's like, gotta get back to work.
Take a nap.
Just lock your door and go to bed.
I just cast cat nap on myself.
I think you
Cat
need,
sleep centered on self.
I think you need more than a cat nap at this point.
Well, give me short benefits
I
of
think
short
you need.
rest.
Come on.
Alright, so the 7-month journey to the Storm Peaks is going to involve 7 D20s.
Alrighty.
All of us.
No,
From
just
those who are engaging in the
Oh.
journey.
Rip.
Second month, eventful.
Nice.
Fourth
Nice.
month, very eventful.
Let me just pull up my random encounters.
Man, you've almost got 2 more ones.
I think that's because I lost my ring of power. No.
The one I didn't even know you had.
Yeah, I'm still surprised by that. I thought you
This
knew.
is a mountain encounter. So let me pull up my tools.
Okay, you're actually really useful, Neil. Thank you.
Wow, you're not nearly as stubborn and useless as your father.
You're gonna let him say that?
He probably would not have said that to his face.
Oh no. It's just. What did you say?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
You know, it's just marriage squabbles.
At some point, you guys, because you're flying, you're not really affected by this, but you see an avalanche
Oh.
that is destroying a lot of things in a valley below.
Oh dear.
And then the boulders get up and walk back up the mountain.
Huh?
And then they go again.
Wait.
The boulder!
Are they just rock elementals?
These are several dozens of Galabdur.
Oh.
They're rolling down the mountain and
These are
aiming
big
for the biggest
Galabdur.
trees.
No.
These must be big Galabdur.
Yes. And then several dozen Ents arrive
Oh.
Oh, no.
and start smashing the Galabdur.
I'm not sure whether to be entertained or concerned.
It's
Are
not
you
our fight.
involving yourself?
I do
No.
not think we should involve ourselves. Just
Absolutely
continue
not.
going.
Understood. Great. So, honestly, it's really annoying that all of you have flights. It doesn't let me do anything fun. That's why I'm gonna ban it in the future.
Okay.
It was a legacy thing I chose. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, we're gods, so we're allowed to have bullshit.
Yeah.
I know, that's the point.
Even
Ah,
so, I
yeah,
can just
way.
look at the avalanche and just sink
Did anything
below.
else happen with the Nat 20?
can't really think of anything that would be like outright beneficial to you.
Find a
Materials.
light blue rock.
I would take it. It's called a diamond.
This is
I mean,
not.
it's not blue.
This is not a
Yeah,
diamond,
some-
you idiot.
I guess. I'll think of something later if I can.
Okay.
I don't have a table for good things. I only made bad things because DM.
Yeah.
Brain. But you guys arrive in the Storm Peaks, which is very much just one huge mountain range that makes up the entire Vale, and it is very much
SWB audio
dominated
capture
by the
not
castles of
registered.
the giants.
Damn. Wow.
There is one castle for each of the major giant types, ranging from the incredibly entirely opulent, decorated with coral, everything that could be blue gemstones, anything that you can imagine would be expensive or valuable to a mortal that makes up the Castle of Thunder. There is the floating giants of the Cloud Giants, the floating castle of the Cloud Giants, constructed of solid stones.
Is this the same castle we saw in the airplane?
It is the exact castle that you saw on the plane of air.
It's like, oh.
But I'm not quite finished. Then there is basically a giant longhouse that looks more like a flipped upside down boat that has been placed on one of the mountains and is covered in massive icicles. The castle of Thrym. There is one very drab and very dark and spooky looking castle with all kinds of macabre stone statues. That is the Castle of Hell. It just tickles me that
Yeah.
hell is a goddess in any setting whatsoever. And then there's basically a giant dirt hill that was plopped on top of a like flattened out castle.
Hill giants.
That is the Hill Giants. It's more like a mound that they just took clods of dirt and stacked them on top of each other. Not even like bricks, they're just clods. And then there's a lot of other small areas that the smaller mortal races took shelter in. The Tuskarg, the Wolbar. I'm trying to remember all the other ones.
Hey, Pippi.
SWB audio capture not registered.
The Murlocs, yeah. Forgot about the Murlocs basically have taken over just this giant lake that has many holes in it with igloos on top.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
Hey, Josh, you're forgetting the. Oh wait, the Hill Giants don't have a god, do they?
no, the Hill Giants have one,
No.
but the Fire Giants castle is not seen. There is a large gated entrance. Thank you for the flip.
Baby.
Well, I was just saying that because like on the Giants thing, I'm not seeing that the Hill Giant.
They don't have a god. No, the Hill Giants do not have a god yet. They're all too dumb at the moment to consolidate their ideas.
I become their god.
But they do have a hall.
Okay.
So, you know, their dead are living there and eating too much and being parasites. So, how do you go about
Oh boy.
approaching the big man?
Oh, I don't speak giant.
It's okay, I have tongues.
Thank God.
That's why I bought
A
it.
7-month journey, and you get
It's
there.
like,
and
shit, I don't
none-
speak giant.
Neither of you speak giant.
Just like
I think the best way would be knocking on the door,
We're tiny.
flying up to where they can see us.
We'll be swatted like flies.
Well, first of all, if you're going to try and approach the castle, I'd like both of you to make me strength checks.
Oh.
Have fun.
Oh no. Flash of genius.
With 2 15s, it takes you both nearly a week of getting just
Ugh.
shoved to the ground by the violent storms that surround Thor's castle.
Oh.
You eventually power through.
SWB audio capture
but
not
it's
registered.
not a pleasant experience. And as you guys almost like land on the plateau that he has cleared for himself, you immediately hear his voice booming out over the walls.
Meh.
Who's approaching my castle?
Oh goodness.
Foes!
Not
These
foes.
thieves again! The short people come to steal from my brother!
Not
Or me.
foes, not thieves. We are offering a gift in
Gift,
exchange for a
poisoned,
gift. No.
cursed!
Nope.
We offer a hammer
A great hammer.
made from adamantine.
Produce it! Bunk! Leave!
Fly.
Be gone from my sight at this moment!
Fly down the
Okay.
mountain. Fly down enough to where we can hear him if he's excited. Oh wait, he's the god of storm dress. We can definitely tell he's excited.
Excited is
Paranoid.
is a very neutral term.
He's paranoid.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go down the
After
mountain
you
a little
guys
bit.
are halfway down the mountain, the hammer is flying at you.
Uh oh.
Let me just roll to see if it hits.
Oh dear.
Who's he aiming at?
Let's just roll heads or tails.
Tails?
I'll take it then.
Varric
Oh, he's going
does a. Oh, that's a crit. Oh,
Oh no.
What's the hit?
that's a 35.
Ugh.
Poor
Barrick.
Barrick.
He's walking down.
You know what?
and
I'm gonna use my
Barrick is
I'm gonna use my
blood
resilient instinct to make me immune to the damage.
To the bludgeoning damage, but then you take an additional 30 lightning damage.
30, I can take that. That'll be.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
splat. Oof. God, I just imagine the two of us are walking down
SWP
and
audio
then suddenly
capture
Barrick is a
not
blood splatter.
registered.
It's more like I just go down the mountain with the hammer.
As Varric is hit with a hammer, knocked prone, and plummets down to the ground, rolling 20d6.
Oh.
Can I not save myself?
No, you're falling
That's
immediately.
swag. I like his content.
You take 77. Well, thankfully you're immune to bludgeoning damage at this very moment.
Yeah.
You just see Varric splat to the ground, only really lightly singed from lightning. And then the hammer goes flying back up the mountain.
I'm gonna take cover. Just like, I'm find a place to hide.
You'll have 3/4 cover, but oh my god! I just crit again!
Oh my
I
god!
gave him a good hammer. What can I say?
Please, someone come look at this.
I didn't
I
look
need
at my
to fucking
masterpiece.
see this.
It's two crits.
Oh my god.
I want to see that.
I gave him the best. I gave him a good hammer. He cannot say
Nice.
otherwise.
Guess who made that hammer? The blank
I-
slate for it.
No, we've just fabricated
that
it.
was
I
me.
did all the work.
Oh, you made the hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fabricated the thing.
Does a 35 hit?
Yes!
You
You
get a
asshat.
strength save.
Oh, give me a moment.
I didn't think this would work out this well.
This is amazing.
Oh my god.
I made
You're actively earning brownie points at least.
I wanna-
Strength save. 11.
So he's a huge creature that's a battle. It's a battle hammer, which means it deals 3d8
Plus
per hit, 68 plus an additional
2d8 for the humanoid.
Well, it's 3 because it's a much bigger hammer.
Yeah.
So that's an additional. That's 12d8 plus the lightning damage. You might die.
Wait, is that including the if the target gets the humanoid at the 2d extra damage?
Yes.
Oh god.
Plus
SWP
its
audio
extra lightning
capture
damage it
not
gets inherently,
registered.
Which is now that much
I'll-
lightning.
I'll absorb elements on the lightning.
Oh,
I have
that's
a-
probably wise.
I-
Because he just dealt. Ah, shoot! It added it all up together.
Oh,
I'll just do it individually.
let me get my
You
calculator.
take 54 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
I have healing just in case.
Actually, that's 64 bludgeoning damage because he has strength plus 60 plus 36 lightning.
Is that already halved?
That is not already halved.
Okay.
I have healing for you if I need to.
I'm fine.
And then you fell
Yeah.
The 20d6.
for 20d6 falling damage.
Oh, am I rolling
Yeah,
that?
you
okay.
roll it. As you land right next to Varric.
Ow.
7.
I made a good hammer, didn't I?
Maybe too
And
good.
you lived.
Oh god, my lungs.
Did you live?
Yeah, I'm at 45 health.
Oh god.
I'm giving you at least 48 HP right now.
Okay.
And 40 for me. So I'm down to 0 right now, but we both have extra 40.
My lungs. Oh, I tried to hide, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I can see that.
It just crushed straight through the rock you're right behind.
Please tell me, can I, like, can we hear him?
You hear some echoing, booming laughter.
Okay, he's having
I'm
a
gonna
good
go back.
time.
I'm gonna start going back up.
Let me catch my breath for a little bit.
Yep.
I got the wind knocked out of me.
You're gonna try and go back up, make me another strength check. Because you're now at the base of the mountain again.
Oh my god, that took me. Nice.
I am Rocky. That barely failed.
SWB audio capture
I made
not
Mjolnir. I can't.
registered.
I'm gonna say that right now.
Yeah, we made Mjolnir and we did our job too well.
Yeah.
So it's the story of making Mjolnir, but Thor just kills Snorri and
Purple Seal.
Well, it's Sindri and Balder.
Sindri and Bald.
Uh,
I hate that. It's
Brock.
Yeah, Brock. Sindri and Brock.
Well,
Just
I'm g-
immediately murdered the two of them. It's like, good hammer, nice. Guy, die.
Die.
Good hammer.
So strike check from you.
Me?
Yeah, to get back up.
Okay.
To the
Good hammer.
Eh,
Boom.
that's not bad. I'll
Flash.
add a flash of genius.
Okay. You guys are able to make it up over the course of one day now.
Oh.
These storms are still incredibly difficult, but you find a bellowingly laughing Thor at the top with his full head-to-toe plate armor and his half-circular crest on his head as he is just laughing it up as he is just yeeting this hammer around. As he then looks at you as soon as you're within eyesight. You are of passing skill, and
Okay.
you
Okay,
might
Morgan.
compare to my brother.
Okay.
You are acceptable. You are still likely to be spies. I expect a curse, but I will accept a curse for this hammer. Can I try it again?
I just face the wall, just so like I'm not
Have
gonna
we
get
had a
knocked off
long
the mountain.
rest by
And
now?
I say like, let's do it. Just say like, how many may that be?
Have we had a long rest by now?
No.
You go for it.
Oh, that's a net one.
Can I try?
It just lands next to you.
Wait, no, can I like try and grab it to show like more respect?
That would not be a good idea.
I don't think that would be a good idea. You're gonna lose your hand.
Okay.
Like it would destroy your hand.
Okay.
Entirely.
You would have no more hand, and you would not have the respect of Thor.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe it is cursed.
SWB audio
It's not
capture
cursed.
It's cursed.
not
It's
registered.
cursed.
It's not cursed.
It's cursed.
It is not cursed.
It's cursed.
It's not
Do
cursed.
you want to talk to me or not, little
do.
pointy eared?
we give this as a great gift, as to
What flattery. What do you want?
I wish to. Actually, we'll start with.
As I pull out the dragon's egg, which only has a slight dent. I need help.
Omelets!
No. I need help purifying
Casserole?
this chromatic dragon egg. It is already half purified, and I would like you to do the honor of the other half.
Chromatic.
Yes. It is red. Clint's
Give
just
it the
standing there
voices.
holding the egg, just like, I don't know what to do here.
But it's evil. A dragon is very powerful too.
Hi. Is everything alright?
I must read the portents.
Read the form.
Okay.
I need your blood
Okay, how much of it?
and your hair.
Oh. How much of it?
A lock.
Okay.
And you, bald one.
I'm pretty sure my hair grew back every time. I'm pretty sure after my hair grew back, it's probably like a
small thing that walks on the earth.
SWB audio capture not registered.
About what? Poisons, curses,
I wish to
betrayals,
I wish to
knives in the back.
I want to become stronger, and I want to learn how to become strong like the giants.
Demonstrate the portents. He retreats into his massive castle and just leaves you in his courtyard.
I just
Well,
just give it a second.
I mean, you both roll me persuasion checks.
all right.
I mean,
Can I help Gale since I have proficiency with it?
I do too.
No.
Sure.
Oh, we help each
You can
other.
help each other. Let's give it that.
Nice.
Ah!
Oh.
Does anyone with inspiration want to say anything about that?
I don't have any.
I don't.
Hey,
No. Hey.
Sure, we roll it.
Yay!
I assume that's being flashed.
Hmm?
I assume you're flashing of genius yourself.
Yeah.
The God of Battles
Or
does like
Josh, do you
friends
think
after
he
all.
would do it? And like or like if I want to get like the belt of giant strength, should it be like with the frost giant?
If you're wanting to become as strong as a frost giant, you would speak to a frost giant.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And after 7 hours and 22 minutes and 13 seconds,
Not enough for longer.
Thor comes out and he has the hammer hooked on a loop in his belt. The handle's too short. Think about that next time.
Sorry.
We will be sure to do that.
The portents say that I should help, but only here.
SWB audio
that's fine.
My
capture
castle.
not registered.
Thrym has said yes. I have advised him against it. Go.
I'll see you later.
Fuck, I don't know how to speak giant.
Oh my goodness.
It'll be a contest of strength. Flies.
I will cast tongues on you once you have an hour.
I'll use that hour wisely.
Small Lichia. What do you want?
I need help purifying this dragon egg. I would like to set up a circle, a ritual circle using.
Circle is bad. We're going with the triangle.
Okay, triangles.
Circle,
Okay.
triangle.
Triangles are the most stable shape
Circles
as far as
are
structure goes.
very, very bad for your mental health.
That's true.
That makes too much sense.
Kalea's just trying not to just say, okay. Just like,
Triangles are stable and good, and they make great bridges.
they do. So we will do a ritual triangle. With I will be using these Fulgur bloom flowers and these Thunderbird feathers.
They make great soup.
Really?
Put them in soup.
The
Thunderbird
feathers are the
feathers. Both. Take them out before you eat the feathers. Obviously.
I will take note.
Do you have any Thunderbird thighs?
No.
No, I wouldn't trust any food from you, of course. You're trying to poison me. You're trying to poison me. That's what you're trying to do.
I am not trying to
Certainly
poison you.
Certainly.
I brought no food.
After the other small one
Are
stole
we
the
doing
fire
this
from him, He's
ritual?
upset and he's teamed up with this small one.
I'm going to set up the ritual. As
Never mind, you're not trying to poison me.
Khalil will just start setting up the ritual.
I like how we have a paranoid schizophrenic that we basically just gave a guy like a
SWB audio capture not
As
registered.
Kalea sets up a ritual triangle using 5 Fulgur blooms and 10 Thunderbird feathers.
We want to use the adamantine I gave you as well.
Those things reek of Talos.
Adamantine or
The feathers.
feathers? Yes.
I wanted them, but he wouldn't let me.
We give her.
I am not with
You're
Talos.
from his veil.
I am, yes.
You are.
I am not with Talos.
You are with him.
I am not.
You are.
Are we doing this ritual?
You're not.
I told you I want the dragon egg purified.
What does that mean?
The dragon egg has corruption inside of it.
I know what that is.
Okay.
I've dealt with it enough in 1,000 lifetimes.
Then why did you ask what did you mean?
What do you want?
I want to purify the dragon.
How?
With lightning! I'm going to set up
I will ask the
central
portents
triangle.
again.
Another 7
Oh my
hours
God.
go by.
Talos not looking so bad.
I mean, to be fair, we
No
made
fun dealing
friends
with
with a
Talos
very
when we
awesome giant, and we gave him a big ass hammer.
You made friends with a crazy giant and
Yes.
gave him a big ass
And
hammer.
here's the thing: he can use it against Babubian.
He
Or
pokes his
you.
head out the door. Do you have any sheep's guts?
No. I have moose in you.
I must find them. That will do.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Here, have 10 pounds of moose in you.
Need some blood. He just cuts his wrist and just starts dripping it over the sheep, the sinew. Fine. As he pulls out his hammer. You want anything special about this?
We are going to channel as much lightning as we can into the egg itself, and presumably the lightning will kind of arc out a little bit into the feathers and into the flowers
SWB
that will
audio
then arc back
capture,
into the
not
egg.
Fine, he
registered.
just throws the hammer on the ground. As the hammer lands head first, cracking the stones only lightly, he just basically just goes and just lightning arcs down to the hammer and is attracted to the rest of the feathers, creating a small triangle around the egg. That is a draining character to play.
You're the one who made us this the first.
I know. You're so bad for your mental health.
Like, that caught me so off guard.
And it's correct. I mean, look at
This
this.
is why we're all
Circles
so
are bad for your
crazy.
mental health. I was
Now,
debating
now.
between asking what and
I have conditions.
Okay.
Do not feed it sheep.
Okay.
Do not feed it moose.
Okay.
Do not feed it fish.
Okay.
That is it.
Understood.
Do not let it sleep on the night of the 3rd of every other Monday.
Kalea starts writing this down.
It must stay awake for those times, and you must complete the ritual of the sinews and the blood from the wrist. Read the portents. I'm sure you of little brain can still manage this.
Okay, you said the third what of each month?
The 3rd Monday of every month. Are you not paying attention,
I am
woman?
paying attention. You're just talking very fast.
You need to see these portents, man.
These portents are like,
If the portents are bad, you must do it on every 4th month of the year.
these
Okay.
portents must be like some good shit, man. Because if he's
Dude, what is he smoking? I want some of this.
Yeah, what is he smoking? I don't want some of this.
I'm done. Goodbye.
Okay.
He
Thank
goes
you
and just
very much.
slams his gates of his castle shut.
You left your hammer.
you know what's about to happen. The hammer goes flying through the gates and into the castle.
SWB
I'm
audio
proud of what I
capture,
created.
not
I'm gonna be honest, I don't
registered.
care what you guys say. I'm proud of what I
Just as soon as he
created.
shut the gate, I remember just like, oh wait a minute, he didn't pick up his hammer. Kalea will
You
genuinely.
have 30 minutes.
Okay, bye. And she will just fly away. And just send a sending to Varric, just like, I'm done here.
So you're going over to Thrin.
Yeah. With an hour's worth of songs.
That was
As
hilarious.
you get to Thrin's like little plateau, you see that there are tankards and tankards and tankards piled up all over the place in the central hall. And as you land, you just hear this slur shriek. I want.
I would like to gain.
There's your words.
I would
There's
like.
it.
I would like to gain the power of the frost giants with your blessing.
Dark heavy sketchy. Just really sketchy. You want strength?
I can drink.
No. I don't want strength.
Can I like do an insight check what he said?
Do you want strength?
I want strength.
You want strength, little boy.
Go over the man.
I'm not gonna stand check on that.
Go roll a boulder up the mountain.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Is there any boulders nearby? Well, no, I'm just like I'm saying to you as a DM, like what's what seems to be like the largest boulder I can push?
That you could push. Are you going to the base of the mountain, or are you talking like from here?
SWB audio capture,
There is
not
a boulder that is
registered.
about your height. Could you push it? That's a decision to you.
I want to go bigger.
You want to try and go bigger.
Sisyphus levels of boulder pushing, just a little bit bigger than me.
Okay. Make me a strength check.
No Clash of Genius for you. You're on your own.
It will be a levels of endurance.
Oh!
That's for sure.
Oh boy.
So you labor at this for days. Like, Kalea's already finished.
Yeah.
What does Kalea do? Like, you find Barrick at the base of a mountain trying to push a boulder and making 0 headway.
You good?
Doing my best.
Okay, is it cool if I just go?
Do you want to go by yourself and deal with Maglubi after? Risk that?
No.
You might find some materials here.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
If it's at this pace, it might be a little bit longer than expected.
Then maybe I should just go alone and like once I get close to Elsier Vale, just message somebody saying like, hey, I need company.
Okay. I'll do this. Oh, I'll be a little bit late.
I wish you luck.
Wait. But then I can't speak to him after.
You invited him.
He wanted to go with me. I didn't invite him.
Fine, you allowed it.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to stay here.
Okay. If you want, I can meet you somewhere
SWB
else
audio
further
capture,
down.
not registered.
I was just planning on heading back to the Vale.
Okay. You know what?
Figure it out, bud, is
Yeah.
what Kalea is saying.
I'll figure it out, and I'll learn the giant's language as I just push this boulder up.
Okay.
It takes you 2 weeks to push the boulder up the first time. And I say that because as soon as you crest over the plateau, you are met with a boot
And put that.
that gets sent reeling down the mountain. And you just hear him shout something as you are being like pulled by this boulder
Probably
with it down the mountain. And I think you can presume what he has said.
Do it again.
Do it again. Make me another strength check.
Nice gods. Love me. Yes.
Better. It takes you a week and a half this time. And as you push the boulder all the way up, you are met by the same boot. As he says, again. Make me another strength check.
I'm going for a little bit bigger boulder this time.
Okay. This time you are met by a hail of tankards that are being thrown at you about every 5 minutes. As he seems to be enjoying just basically making your life as bad as possible for these next 3 weeks. Because that boulder is larger now. And you end up drenched in ale of questionable origin. Tastes a lot like some of the stuff that the humans have made in the past, but we're not going to question where that came from. And I want you to make me another strength check.
Just like every week or so, Kalea's gonna check in with him, like, hey, how you doing? You dead yet?
God damn it.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Third? Fourth. I lost track. Fourth trip up takes you the better part of a month.
Oh.
I'm just like still going. I'm not giving up.
As you are being battered, bruised, occasionally you're attacked by remorazes just on the mountain, I don't think any of them are capable of killing you even at that level.
I just use fear to make them go away.
I mean, that would probably work, but occasionally they like trip you up and send you several dozen feet down the mountain. And did that one have a collar? Oh.
They're fucking trained.
Oh, and then a white dragon showed up. Did that one have a collar too? And yeah, he's
Damn, Dream.
he's trying to stop me at all costs.
I will keep going.
And I need you to make me a con save.
Nice.
Acceptable. That's a 6.
Wow.
That's a 6.
Wow.
And that's only by myself.
A 6.
Wow.
Eventually, you are pushing up this boulder for like 3 months in total, and
Yeah, it was good. I left.
Yeah.
yeah, and then you finally get to the top, and Thrim is just like blackout drunk, face first in the snow, and as you like you get up there, he's not there to kick it down this time. Whether that's of his own choice or not, you really can't tell. But it just kind of sits there. He's blackout. It takes him a full like 8 hours to wake up.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carry him back into his place and put him back on his bed.
I don't think you have enough strength for that.
I can try.
It would take you the full 8 hours to do so. It's like as he wakes up,
Yeah,
you
put him in
have
bed.
pushed him into the door. And as you do that, he
SWB
tries
audio
to,
capture,
like,
not registered.
Scoop you down like you would a spider into a cup. That what the cup was full. You begin suffocating. Make me a contested athletics check.
Another sending comes in. Hey, Varric, you good? You dead yet? Oh.
I just this is you're having
Everything
fun.
is fine. I'll
Having
just
a lot of
resurrect
fun
him
with
when I
this.
get
Yes.
back.
I'm building my strength and my beer tolerance.
I think that's
Like-
con.
Yeah.
I'll just resurrect him when I get back to the Vale.
Let's see, he's got a +9 as well.
I have the same athletics and Frost. Alright. Do you do better than me? Do you do better than me?
You are able to get your fingers under the lip of the cup and like lift it up enough that you will like get out. And he just looks at you with the most disappointed glare. And then he says a few things that you don't know what he says. And he just points outside.
To the boulder?
No. Just points.
I walk outside. I give a nod.
Slams the door. And then he leaves you for 2 weeks. Make me a couple of con saves.
Just
Con
like,
saves?
Yes.
checks in with him the next day. Just, hey, did you die? Do I need to resurrect
No,
you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Your feet become frozen to the ground in the first week. And then ice begins to ride up your legs in the second week.
I would like to just use Scorching Ray. Just
Frostbite still begins to set in slightly. Even with that help. It does help a lot. But Frostbite begins to set up. And at the end of the 2 weeks, the door cracks open. And you just see this.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I'm determined.
Idea.
Is he like near the cliff side?
I get him nipped. As he walks away, and he comes back with a mammoth. Just in his hands. He puts the mammoth down in front of you, and then he gestures to the trunk.
I grab the trunk. He wants me like.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
So Thor's the inventor of shotgun.
I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do to help me with this. Find steel. No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try at least.
Catapult.
I don't have catapult.
And it's also like 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Telekinesis.
I don't have telekinesis. Wait on.
Just reduce like multiple times.
Make me strength checks. You need to roll until you get to that point.
Oh.
Right. So pardon the spam.
We're getting close.
Are we?
No. No.
Are we?
We are getting farther away. 6-9. Nice.
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 Give me strength.
Well, technically it's a 1 in 20 chance.
It is a 1 in 20 chance. We're dealing with a 5% chance every time.
You might be up there for a few months.
SWB audio capture, not
I
registered.
was not doing good.
Oh no. You
There you
wore
go.
yourself out.
I did wear myself out. I'm getting.
It's the
Well,
first
anyways,
time
let's take a
I've
bathroom
had
break
to.
while this happens. Somebody count how many times he has to try.
Oh, hold on, let's go.
Eventually, the mammoth starved, died,
Yeah.
and lost enough weight that you were able to lift it over your head and swing it once before it touched the ground.
Can we nominate him for like Elven God of Stubbornness?
Yeah.
I think this was.
Tenacity.
Come on, this is definitely labor too. I did this for 2
I
years.
think you're gonna be the god of labor.
Yeah.
But also, after the end of all this, like, it is become, after the 2 years, you basically became a party attraction.
SWB audio capture, not
Like,
registered.
he brought Thor and Loken and all of his buddies over, and it was just point and laugh. Like, it's
Oh
just
my
point at
God.
the beauty man and laugh.
And then I finally do it.
And then you finally did it, and he's just like, what? You did that?
Yes, I did.
You did it. Oh, you did it.
And I know how to speak the
Dang it.
language now too.
Dang it.
Dang.
Fine. Give me the truck.
Give him the trunk. I'm pretty sure I'm like both yoked and
Next
tied.
time. As he cuts the trunk off, he skins it, and he basically just cleans it off in the roughest fashion. It's still dripping a little bit of blood, and he just kind of like takes a bone and just. Actually do it. Here.
Yes.
Bill.
All right. I start flying away, and then I must return a 7-month journey back.
Just like Kalea, just every week, it's just like, are you done yet?
No.
Honor's not with the elves during their war against the goblins.
It was not. It was a very fun
That's
war.
that's an interesting thing there.
Let's go!
So yeah. Everyone else has 2 years of downtime.
Oh boy.
I knew we were going to be doing 2 years like spans. Think about what you're gonna be doing in those times.
Alright.
a temple.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that?
Are we?
That
Was
dude.
that Lion King 1.5?
I think so.
Persistence, aren't you?
Yes.
SWB audio
You
capture,
had an
not
idea and you
registered.
decided that was going to be the end all be all.
And now I have a strength of 23. I have 3
Yeah,
sets
it's still
above
hot
20.
in here. Wow.
It's. I can't wait to see what Kalea's dragon's gonna be.
Oh
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, in the meantime,
I
7
just
months.
need to incubate the baby now.
About 1/2 of the first year,
Yeah.
you get back. What is your plan of approach with old Maggie out there?
I'm going to cast sending to Karis and just like, hey, I'm back. Can you like bring someone with you so that we all don't die via little goblin man? Well, big goblin man. He's big.
When you say bring someone with me, what do you mean?
I don't know, just so you don't get ganked yourself.
It's okay.
Yeah, honestly.
It's-
I don't know, he's busy. He's plotting an entire war at the moment. Let's see who's around. Normally I'd recruit this one, but he's gone.
Varric is.
Oh.
doing something.
I'm pretty sure I'm built though.
He's not. So at this point, he's not even done pushing the boulders up.
Yeah, just something about pushing a boulder up a hill
They threw
repeatedly.
booze at me.
They threw lots of alcohol at him. There were Rimmerhas. There was a dragon. They all had collars.
There's a very long pause while Karis is just laughing hysterically and recounting all of this to Zephyrus.
I think your brother is stupid.
Sneaky.
I'm gonna come back. Built
But
small.
my egg is purified. I just need to, you know, get back and find a way to incubate it.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can drag Obion out into the sunshine.
Good luck.
I just go knock on Obion's door.
SWB audio capture not registered.
It just opens the door and it's just. Hi, what I can do for?
You look terrible, you need more rest, your sister's back, we need to go get her.
I found
You have been in this cave for too long, we are going outside.
I'm so close to finishing an arm.
You can finish it in like a day when we get back.
He's so sad. You lost it to Magubi.
Yeah.
Alright.
You need a break, for the love.
Okay.
Wait on, I found the art for what the
Alright.
fucking bear's gonna look like when he comes back.
Give me a little bit, I need a shower.
Please
Okay.
do.
As Oben goes, cleans up, puts on the armor, and it's just. To my sister!
Yes.
And not get killed!
Delete that. That is disgusting.
I have built muscle.
What did you do?
Oh.
Oh my god.
You.
It's disgusting.
Well, to cheer you up, I'll tell you what my crazy brother is doing. He's apparently pushing a boulder up a mountain. Repeatedly.
That makes no sense.
While getting ale thrown at him.
What?
And being attacked by Remoruses.
Why?
I don't understand much of
Something
what
about
he does,
becoming
frankly.
the god of strength among the elves.
Well, they're the god of something, that's for sure. It might even start with an S.
I think we lost a god of honor at this point. Jesus.
Throughout the 2 years that he will have been missing, Kane is just having a blast.
I'm sure.
Doing
Oh,
all
no.
kinds of immoral crap to Maglubians. Like, he is just relentlessly going after this man in the same way Maglubius is like going after him. A majority of the victories go to Kane. A couple of the victories go to Maglubius. Tyr joins in a few times. Kane gets
SWB
confused
audio
and almost
capture
kills Tyr.
not registered.
And at several points he has hunted Orion, which he does every few decades. He has made advances on Isha, and yes, and he has bullied Vol very much. And Obion and Karis and Kalei he's left alone for the most part.
Well, I haven't been there, so.
No, but we're talking about later too.
Mm.
So the plan to get Kalea safely to the border, to the throne is what?
I assume you're coming from roughly the same
Yeah,
area.
from a mountain area.
Well, I can earth glide. I can be stealthy.
Do we have any idea where Maglubian is at the moment? Is he currently
I wasn't
fighting
expecting to
any
take
of
that long.
the many war gods involved at this point?
Was Kane missing when we left? Josh?
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Alright.
Which of us? All of us? One of us?
One of you.
36.
Kane was indeed missing when you left.
Okay.
Was there any shaking of the mountains?
Not near you.
Was there any yelling?
Not near you.
We'll just,
That's for hearing what he said.
Let's proceed with caution.
yeah.
Is Orion here?
Roll me a D20. No, he's out hunting with Orome because it is fall.
Let's go.
I'm just double checking to make sure Kane isn't hunting Orion during this time.
No, he's not going after Orion at this moment.
Okay.
That happens during winter.
Uh,
Most of the time.
Okay. Let's proceed with caution.
Fly high and fast, I guess.
You're gonna fly faster than me.
Wait, also, Josh, I just imagine Kane's like, oh yeah, Alright.
SWB
Sorry about
audio
that.
capture,
No,
not
of course,
registered.
you and Orme, you guys can go hunt. I'm gonna kick McGlooby's ass. Just keep him away.
I think it's more along the lines of like, just go to the forest. It's not worth looking in for him in the forest. I'm done with this. McGlooby! My eight frustrations taken out.
There was just like.
McGloobiet punching bag, come here.
Yeah, I mean, to this point, I believe it's just like Orme, Skull, and Orion. I bring Skull in this one.
Alright. Skull's first inaugural hunt.
Yes.
So those who are going to get, all of those who are going to get Leia, because Kane is currently presumably busy with McGlooby, roll me a D100.
Am I included?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
My scouts
I mean, that's not a 1. That was real close.
Yeah, real close.
Yeah.
It's very, very close. You get back and you have egg.
Egg.
You have egg.
Yes.
Egg is safe.
Obi, that was so nice. Oh, such a good break.
How long have you been in your fort?
Long enough. And I go back inside to finish the iron
Oh
rolls.
my god, you absolute. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's been like that since he left.
Absolute mad lad. Right, how are you incubating it?
I don't know, I didn't think I'd get here this session.
Better think about that for a minute.
Yeah.
Did get this far?
Let's see.
As a player, I was about to call Obian a gnome.
Let's see. So in total, something interesting is going to happen. You have made Thor irritated. You have stayed in the Vale too long. He doesn't like you being there. As soon as he hears that you are done,
I'm going.
SWB audio
I'm leaving, yeah,
capture,
he
not
says,
registered.
"How like that you're still here?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
He puts a sack, tries to put a sack over your head.
I'm flying out and going.
Make me an athletics check.
Oh god, it's against the storm giant too.
But don't you have the strength now?
Yeah, like my athletics is now +11. Josh, would my athletics have become like an expertise because of all that?
That's not what you wanted to do. You wanted a belt of
Yeah, that's fair.
frost giant strength.
Oh!
Oh.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, he can't lose. He gets a bag over your head, and then you hear a series of whirring. And then you hear the sound of rocks clashing together.
Oh.
And then you feel a swift kick to your butt. And then it's not cold anymore.
Huh?
And
I take the bag off?
you take the bag off, and you find yourself outside of the front of Assyrian.
What the fuck?
Huh? I'm just gonna have like a long.
Everyone else, you saw a circle open, plop, close.
I guess I take the bag off. I just have like a long beard and like long hair.
Yeah, it's just long hair, super beard, covered in snotsicles. It's just a mess.
I just got some.
And he's got this raggedy looking belt that looks like it was made from Ethan's beard. And it's just gross.
Karis walks up to you and throws a whole bucket of water over your head.
This is again after the 2 years, so
Yeah.
I do need to kind of get myself in order here.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 years for the people who didn't go, and 1 year for you.
Yeah.
I'm rounding.
SWB
Yeah.
audio capture, not
So you're
registered.
good.
So think about that.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Think about that. So
I basically just opened an opportunity for like the worst weapons of mass destruction to come out of
you
one
have
of us.
created the absolute most brutal war to have ever graced the faces of the elves.
The irony.
It's funny.
Yeah, but
Left
now.
us alone for 2 years and look what happened.
Yeah, now I'm coming back with the strength to be like, alright, I'm putting you in your place, King. Go to your chair.
Kane doesn't already have a 26 in strength. You don't mean to be rude, but
Yeah.
you're more of a match for him, sure.
Yeah.
But he's Kane. Kane has found several of those books and read them many times. So he cheated.
Oh.
He did the less honorable way.
Yeah.
And he just found the books and read them a few times.
Let them recharge and then reread them.
Yeah, because he had that time. I think I'm gonna call the session here.
Okay.
Because 2 years is a lot of time to spend thinking about something.
Making weapons or magic items.
Creating siege weapons.
Temples.
Building temples.
Hatching a baby.
Raising dragons.
Raising
Oh, I'm
dragons
gonna
and
be
dogs.
now I'm the one that's behind on everybody. It's like
Yeah. You're coming back, like, yeah, you've got a new domain of the laborers, but, like...
that's right.
No, yeah.
Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Huh.
I'll think about it. And, yeah, so now everyone is... Here's the time skip. Welcome back.
Yeah.
And also, well, imaginably, how large is Zephyrus at this point?
That's what I was gonna ask you.
Zephyrus has grown really, really quickly for most dragons. Mostly because he
SWB
understood
audio
what his
capture,
purpose
not
was,
registered.
So now he is large-sized.
Oh.
He has not officially reached young dragon age, but battle dragons are big for their age category.
Oh, yeah.
He is technically juvenile now.
He has reached the like, Inquisition age.
What?
What?
He said Dragon age.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I think we're still on 2. We haven't quite gotten Inquisition yet.
Dragon age 2. Electric Boogaloo.
I
So
mean,
that's the...
Yeah.
Jerk, I didn't do that on purpose. But yeah, that's the session. I'm gonna call it here because I have a lot to think about. You have a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, get fun. I get to play probably the most draining, multiple character I ever have.
This is a fun character,
Thor
though.
was
Funny.
a mistake. Thor was also improvised.
Yeah.
That was a lot of improvise.
And now I gave him an OP weapon.
Yeah, that'll be the subject of a campaign. At some point, some storm giant has managed to grab Mjolnir,
Oh.
and
Just raining havoc.
it's raining havoc in some human kingdom somewhere, or maybe an elven kingdom. That'll be good fun.
Let's make a human be like, oh, remember that thing you did to Surtur?
Here's all my calls.
It's
You stole our fire, I steal your life. Yeah.
I'll have to think of a name. It's not gonna be Mjolnir, because it's
Can I come up with a name for it?
No, because he's naming it.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna name it something like Wallbreaker,
Gatebreaker.
Gatebreaker. Let's put that into Icelandic and see how cool that
Ooh.
sounds.
Anyway, stopping the recording now.